Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday under the post section of our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures. And in conjunction with those quiz questions, we also release shorts that highlight the most iconic moments of our session episodes, also every Tuesday and Friday, so you can have your laughs and hilarious burst of funnies on the internet. That is all of our session announcements, though, so let's jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum escaping the city of Brantero and its unrest-torn streets. They had to regroup, being separated across the city, and after reconvening on the north side of Brantero City, just in time, as the city was enveloped in some kind of magical dome, a spell that Altrix was able to identify as some kind of modify memory. We turned our eyes northward to the frigid, eternal blizzards of the frostbitten waste. Because we left our horses inside the city, our 25-day journey became a 38-day journey, and between Brantero and Blixhaven, it was cold, and we were able to experience the first of presumably much worse weather for our trek. But arriving in Blixhaven, aptly named as a haven from the blizzards, we were able to seek rest and shelter, a haven, if you will, away from the storm beyond the walls and the dome that stands overhead. With the guidance of Daikia and recommendation, as she's been to Blixhaven before, we were able to find rest at a local tavern, the Whispering Hearth, warmed by one of the few geothermal vents located from the subterranean city. And here, as Daikia has gone out to scout to the city, Lorem Ipsum was able to enjoy a hearty, mediocre meal from the local barkeep and retire to their rooms for the night, with a few important conversations being had. But now, as dawn breaks on us today, we have some things we need to take care of. Lorem Ipsum needs to gain access, according to Daikia, to the Thosserith archive, which allegedly contains some kind of tome, hoping, at least that's what she hopes, that it is the journal, or a journal, of the insane wizard that likely built the Neverfreeze Spire. But Daikia doesn't even know if this tome actually exists, and thus we're left at a little bit of hope that we have to just believe that it's there. So Lorem Ipsum initially plotted to send Owunul in using his rank, but Owunul has since woken up after this morning and decided that he probably shouldn't do that. That his relationship with his father and the Vicari might have been severed already back in Brantero, and if they haven't gotten word of his severance by now, it'd probably be coming very soon. So we are left with all of you trying to come up with a different plan. As Daikia has returned, of course, and also maybe a good idea to prepare yourselves for whatever treacherous encounters may await you further into the waste. And I know it was discussed last session as well, maybe talk to some locals, do a little bit of public digging in the public research centers and libraries, and see what you can find about what dangers await in the midst. But we pick up with that about 7 a.m. in the morning, this day, Chapter 8, Episode 5, Before the Blizzard. It's dawn, although it would be almost impossible to know that, actually, if it wasn't just for the small break, creating a single beam of daylight coming through a part of the dome, a rare break in the clouds before it is overtaken, and it just so happens to shine right through your windows into your tavern and wakes you all up, startling you as you haven't seen daylight in quite some time. As you get up and prepare yourselves, the skies, as always, above the Aegis Dome are overcast with storm and snow. The Dome Guard, the local police force, are in very small forces patrolling the streets, but most of them are up on the dome walk, just like a catwalk underneath the glass dome on the outside, making sure that it is intact. And the city, as it wakes up this morning, like it does every morning, no rest for the weary. Get back to cutting the ice, get back to fishing, get back to exporting, and back to work. So, Lorem Ipsum, now that it is morning, what do you want to do?
Metagaming, does anyone have locate object?
I don't think so.
No.
Damn, because that would have been a real easy solution to whether or not this book exists.
I mean, let
Totally
me take
fair.
a look if I have access to it and I could just swap it. What level's locate object?
Ah.
3.
I think it's actually pretty high.
I think it's level 3. Let me take a look. I don't. Let's see.
3rd to 5th level, I think.
It is
but-
second level.
Oh.
Oh, crazy.
Let me take a look, see if I have. I don't know if clerics get access to it, but.
Yeah, I think it.
Oh, I do actually. I
yeah.
could swap a spell out. I mean, since we're just finished a long rest.
Okay, if you want to swap out for locate object again.
Let me see what spell I want to get rid of. I'll do this one. I'll need this one. There we go. So I will do so. So I now have locate object. So, yeah. So you're wanting me to cast locate object to find the book, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
See if okay.
Ow.
Let me make sure before I go and use it all the little things we need to be knowledgeable on.
So with locate object, just a
I will
summary,
say,
it's a
yeah.
1,000 foot range, and you typically have to be familiar with the object that you are trying to find.
Yeah, that is the only issue with this specific thing. We have some information, so it might be enough for like a roll for it, but it probably won't guarantee find it.
Sure.
So
Less so trying to find it, more so if it exists and the spell works, it would connect to it, so we would know whether or not this is like wild goose chase that would waste our time.
yeah, it has to be within if we know it's 1,000 feet. So I can get up to like the library and cast it. So I'd have to go up to the actual library itself to cast the spell. Unless, how far away are we from the library actually?
You're not quite sure yet. You kind of just found yourself a spot here in the Pyrestone district, but you can either ask Daiki or you could just go out into the city streets and try to find where that might be located at.
Yeah, I'll ask Daikia.
Sure.
Where is the library where we're trying to find this book?
Yes, and I will consult my stuff. The Phosphorus Archive is located within the inner ring. It's right at the heart of the city. If I was to guess, we are probably 3/4 of a mile from there.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I will then turn to like the rest of the party and be like, okay. So if I'll tell them, it's like, okay, so if we want access to it, I can go try to use locate object to see if I can find it. May work, may not work. But unless someone has a picture of the book,
No,
it'll be
I've
more
never seen
difficult.
it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it'll be more difficult than not. Actually, you know what a better spell is than using locate object? Sorry, I know a better spell than locate object. As long as we have the actual thingy, this is a better spell. You know what a better spell? Just divination.
Okay.
Divination's actually. I'm not gonna use locate object. I'm gonna do div. I think divination will be a better idea for it because the DM has to give a truthful response to it.
Okay. Totally fair.
Does book exist?
Does book exist?
I don't know. Probably.
Either or.
Haven't decided yet.
All I need is 25 gold worth of incense, which I guarantee we can get in the city pretty easily. Or my character would have at least some amount on them. If my brain can actually process changing spells. Yeah, okay, there we go. This and that. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have divination on instead. Oh wait, also funky thingy. I don't have to even have to use a spell slot for this. I can just ritual cast it. Yeah. Okay. For the DM purposes, do I need to go out and buy specific incense for it, or?
I think you would probably have 25 gold pieces worth of incense. So we'll just say that you just burn what you have. For this time.
Yep. Then I will. Believe I can just. Right, incense is ritual. I will spend the 10 minutes plus to cast it.
What are you casting?
Divination.
Who are you
To try-
divining with?
The spirits.
His bro, Steven.
Which spirit? Or just anyone that will answer?
Anyone that'll answer, yeah. Just any of the spirits. Maybe a god if they decide that they're not going to be nice and talk to us.
That's true.
And I'm going to
Yeah,
ask.
hit up Helm again.
Hit up Helm again? Yeah, hell no. Actually, okay. Before I ask this specific thing, is there any like specific way we want to word this question to make sure we get an actual correct response for what we want?
No, the spell it says it has to give a truthful answer, correct?
Yes. You may ask one question about a specific goal or goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So I don't think we can specifically ask if the book is here, but we
find
could.
the book in the archive?
Is the book
Yeah,
that we
that's what I was
seek
thinking.
located within the archive?
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just doing that. Yeah. Then yeah, I will cast the divination, and I will ask, what's the book? Do we know the book's specific title?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say
then
the
I
book
will
that we seek.
Is the book or information we seek in the archive, the Blixhaven archive.
Are you casting it right now?
Yep.
I was about to say, is it possible we could ask in Blixhaven? Because it might be here, but not in the archive. But I don't know if we can spin a question for that.
Oh.
The issue is then we still don't know where it would be in Blixhaven. I think the big thing is if it's in the archive, we know it's there. If it's not in the archive,
Let's just do that for now.
yeah.
If it's no, we can ask another question later.
Okay, so your question is it in the archive?
Yep.
Okay. Sizik,
Yo.
you lose touch of yourself for a moment. Your eyes go back to that gold color that we've seen once before.
Oh,
A
damn.
prophecy once again. Sizik speaks in Sizik's voice. What you seek is where you will find it. And then he repeats part of a prophecy that he's uttered before. Keeper of knowledge, bright in shade, pale in color, hidden by blade. And then Sizik, your vision comes back and you're yourself again. You do not catch on fire this time.
Oh, thank God.
I was about to say, I have commands ready.
He says this time, meaning it can still happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
catch on
it can.
So
this time.
okay. So we got told basically what we seek is where we will find it.
It's at the place it needs to be.
Just to
Okay,
clarify,
wait.
in the spell it says the GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Okay, so just to make sure I have the correct wording for it.
What does it say about the keeper?
Can you restate the phrase real quickly?
Yeah, of course.
I'm writing it down.
Yes. the item you seek is where you will find it. Keeper of Knowledge, bright in shade, pale in color, hidden by blade.
Death by snakes.
Do you have this written out that you could copy and paste it?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I think it's
Yeah,
in the
thank
reference
you.
To us.
channel, isn't it?
The original prophecy, but that was weeks ago.
It's literally the second thing up. It's okay.
Okay. Hidden by blade.
Okay. Never mind.
All right. I feel like that the Keeper of Knowledge, that does feel like the archive.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. Or it's specifically the person who's in charge of
Yeah.
the archive.
We'll keep that in mind going forward.
Yes.
Pale in
Well-
color, or white in color, pale in shit with something guarded by blade.
I think we should do some investigation work of the actual library.
It's now in references.
We need to do some shopping and we need to go find this item. I feel we might not be well prepared for the cold.
I did do a scout last night. Bless you, Sizik.
Spasiba.
Jesus, Sizik, you sneeze so loud.
I'd been holding it in for a while. 40 days to be exact, actually.
Must have been quite congested.
It's like the first thing you've said in like 2 weeks.
Couldn't speak. The Thosserith Archive is located between the Glaciarchal Lyceum and the Cathedral of the Eternal Divinations. It's a dome-shaped tower. You'll find hard to miss.
Is it the
But-
dome or is it a tower?
It's a tower with a dome on it. I know that's quite confusing.
Okay.
It's very... almost sparkles in the daylight. It's made of ice. Again, hard to miss. It is patrolled, though, by... I say patrolled, protected. I saw them last night. I do not know what they are called, but they are dressed in all white robes.
Do they happen to have blades?
From a distance, I did not notice if they had blades, but I don't think they did.
Did they happen to look pale?
Like skin tone, or...
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, the thing did have say pale.
No, not really. I mean, some of them are fair-skinned, but some of them are different, so... And there are a few places maybe that will provide us more equipment. I know of this place. I haven't been to it. I wasn't here last time, but I know it's there. There are actually 3 different locations in the city called Tusk Threads. It is a apparel shop that might be able to offer us more cold-resistant items, perhaps. So that might be worth taking a look out. Is there anything any of you need me to do? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, how long are we planning to stay?
I don't want to answer for everyone else, but the faster we can depart, the better.
Because I was gonna say, it's probably being that last time we did get, I think, all our everything we wanted to do before talking to important people and doing important stuff. We then had to leave the city quickly, so I feel like it might be good to make sure we have all our shopping done, then go archive hunting. But unless someone has a disagreement in that, sounds like it's something we might want all of us there to to work on is the archives, but we also may not. We could probably have a little bit split up.
I can investigate the loss of the archive further and see what might be keeping us out. All of you handle whatever you need to.
Maybe also figure out what those guards are called.
Right. I will.
They might be
definitely
called
look
the
into
Keepers of Knowledge. Just a wild guess.
it. That would certainly be convenient, wouldn't it?
Nothing
No,
is ever that easy.
Fair point, Sizik. If it's too easy, it's usually bad. But I will look into it.
This whole journey we're going on is bad.
Yes, it's almost like it was intended that way.
Crazy.
If some wizard did actually create, which at this point we have to just believe that that's the truth, even if we don't have anything to go off of, other than Andrew's journal.
Ugh.
I wonder
Wizards.
why. Answers I suppose we'll find later. Well, I will take my leave. Do any of you need anything while I am gone? I might be able to fetch for you.
Some tea would be nice.
I don't have
Anything
but
you can find that would help us fight off the cold.
Sure, I will take my best. But best of luck to all of you. Even though the city is protected by the Age of Stone, do stay warm. Altrix. I will see you later. And she exits on the door.
You know, I wish we could get one of those like those whatever stones, I guess, that's supposed to keep us warm for ourselves, for like a portable one to bring with. It's pretty nice.
You
Don't
mean
know
like
if those.
charcoal?
I
Just to
think more
clarify,
magical sounding, isn't it?
Magic charcoal.
Activated charcoal.
Magic
charcoal. Just to double check real quick, who is currently carrying the potions of cold immunity?
I think I am.
Okay.
The one with the bag of holding.
I realized you couldn't see it in your inventory last week, but you can now search for that item, and it is there.
Okay.
So you can
I just made a custom item.
yeah, you can delete that. It'll actually it's not a very lengthy explanation, but it will explain to you what they do and how long they last and all that.
Nice.
All right. Also, I guess as a group of how much gold as a group do we have?
I'm not telling. It's my good.
About 2K for me.
Rancor has 41 gold, 89 silver, and 120 copper.
She just doxed your savings account.
To be fair, I don't think Rancor has been able to
Paloma,
count.
yeah, Paloma only knows that because she went through his pockets.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Paloma quickly, before Rancor could even feel it, just dashed around Rancor and just picked every pocket. Went, oh, that's how much you have. Put it all back.
How much do you have, Paloma? I know you have like some of the platinum balls still.
No, well, technically yes, but Mason let me put them in my inventory as gold.
Yeah.
So I've
Cool,
got
cool.
3,200 gold.
3,200 gold. I have well,
Paloma's stacked.
I have
You
about,
have 3,200 gold. Oh, that's right, you're diamond. Jesus.
That's not
I
even
should have
count.
made these items- I should have made these items higher priced.
Floorboard gold.
Floorboard
I
gold.
have a little less than 3,100 gold.
Okay. Sizik, do you have money?
At least 4.
Okay.
For
I
what?
have about.
For nothing,
Yes.
Electro.
Sounds like we have about 8,000 gold.
I have 42 gold.
Okay. And then
Cool,
Altrix,
so
what are you
about
sitting at?
8,000.
I
2K.
can get a
2K.
pittance.
Okay. Yeah, so about 8,000.
Yep.
3, I think. So.
All I'm here is I'm not the poorest in the party. Just the second
No.
poorest.
No, that's Owunul.
Yeah, we still have Owunul and
How much does
Oh,
Owen
sure.
have?
0. Like I think
I'll
literally no
check.
money.
I'll check, don't worry.
Yeah, I think Pura has a little
I won't
bit of
spend
money.
their money because they're not here. But
You're
I
supposed
will
to
check.
money on alcohol.
True.
no, he
Very fair.
spends it all
I
on
think if we
stuff.
find any alcohol, he would be okay with us buying alcohol.
Yeah, just buy that. Pura has 22 platinum and 37 gold,
Okay.
and Owunul is broke, so don't even ask.
Yeah, I thought so. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised
Owunul is the
if
poorest member of the party.
I wouldn't be surprised if it literally just says broke on the in the top corner of
Yeah,
his
he
screen.
has 1 gold piece.
It would have been real nice if his family could have set him up right before blowing up.
Yeah,
Crazy.
That's why I stole all those platinum balls.
exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
We
so-
should have told Owunul. You know what, Owunul? Your family hates you. You should start stealing from them.
There's a lot of things
Alright.
Owunul should have done.
It was a brief window.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
So, what are all of you wanting to do? Because currently you're
Alright.
just sitting inside your bedrooms at
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Whispered.
I don't know what Rancor can do.
Rancor, you should try seeing if there's any. Do you actually? Is there anything we can do to help Rancor connect with his sword? I do have a idea.
I don't like that idea.
Singular idea.
Yeah.
DM, can I try casting message on the sword on Ozen?
I think I already tried
Can
that.
certainly try.
Yeah, I want to try casting message and just basically just be like, Ozen, you there?
There is no response.
It's like, does it connect?
It does not.
Okay. Well, that was my I
Totally
wasn't sure
fair.
if you tried message. I don't remember that
he
happening.
has,
but
he has tried it before, but that is okay.
I you know what? Hey, maybe I thought someone else maybe might be able to. So, don't know what else. I don't have anything else that could help out with that. Except for just banging on the sword.
Yeah, that
Oh.
Don't bang my sword, man.
Yeah, don't catch a case now.
I mean, if you want to stay here and try again with Ozen, we can come get you when we're done.
Thank you. Have you left yet?
She is gone.
Damn it. I was going to ask if there's a
I-
safer place to do this, because what if he just explodes?
Yeah, I guess he did almost do that last time, or the time before last.
In that
I had an
case,
antidote.
I will leave y'all to it. I am going to go see if I can find anything valuable that might be of use
Wait.
to us.
No, I was going to say here. My character pulls out all their money and hands it over to Altrix and says, "For like buying the stuff, I can stay with Well, actually, I should probably ask permission first, but so I was like, Rancor, would you be okay if I like stuck around in case stuff goes bad and need help?
I mean this with no offense. I'm not quite comfortable being alone with you at the moment.
Okay, then I guess I'll go with, or unless someone else is gonna want to stay with, but
Sure. Sizik, if you want to hang out with Altrix and Zeiros, what we're going to be doing is probably pretty boring.
I was just going to explore around city a little bit and then come back, and he looks at a non-existent watch on his wrist. Like 4 hours?
Sure. Be safe.
I don't think I can do anything other than that.
Wait, okay, how are our chatter crystals distributed at this point?
Everybody has one except for me.
For Sizik,
That's what I
yeah.
thought. Okay.
And
then-
Zeros doesn't have
Zeros
one
doesn't
either.
have one.
Right.
I had
Very
someone.
evident-
I
no,
thought.
I
Yeah,
think
you,
So
were
no,
borrowing, you borrowed somebody's, but you don't actually have one.
Yeah, I was like, I throw out somebody's. I assume we just get it back. I don't know
Yeah,
who's.
Pura, Rancor, Altrix, Paloma, and Owunul each have one.
buried evidence with her. Which is
Yeah, 'cause
a little
I have
funny, actually.
message.
Yeah, it just
It's
again,
so
like Riley has said, it just vibrates underground and like a word just comes out.
Honestly, I think Evan would find that really funny.
Graves haunted.
Who's calling me? Let me rest in peace.
Could be
I
legends
thought I
about-
hit snooze already.
about the ground in that area that just randomly.
It just vibrates. Yeah.
You have 100 unheard messages.
This inbox is full. Please leave your message.
Inbox is full. Please leave a message. Yes.
Yes.
If you think you're fine with message, then sure.
Yeah, I'll be alright. What's the worst that'll happen?
A lot of things. Don't jinx it.
Never asked that question.
Especially not around this guy.
You caught on fire a month ago.
That wasn't my fault.
It still happened.
I'm going to blame, Actually, it was your fault!
It was.
It
not.
happened immediately after you said something
It
to
was
me.
It was your grandma's.
I was talking.
They have not yet been proved mutually exclusive.
Okay, Sizik, combust in
will-
flames.
Ugh.
Well, that is not what you said last time to get it to happen.
I will give
Sizik.
Altrix. I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Damn.
So I have
You being generous.
approximately 4,000 gold from party to buy stuff for everyone.
I mean, yeah. Am I still sticking? Are we? Is it me and Paloma and Rancor sticking around, and then, or?
You do what you want.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, as a group, if y'all would rather me go with, just go with Altrix, and I'll just take my money with me, or if I stick around with y'all, and we try to help Rancor get connected to Owens.
I just don't know how much you and I are actually going to help, rather than just babysit. Make
I
sure he
have-
doesn't blow himself up.
I have guidance, bless, and other support spells that might be able to like give like some bonuses to checks and other things like that.
Sure.
Have you simply just tried dapping him up? Like maybe Oza just needs like a dope ass handshake and a wake
Might be
up.
able to, yeah, some other stuff. There's also the more thing of if we get into a battle, you have a healer. I don't
if
think
he
we're
gets,
getting
like,
into a
sucked
fight.
into the sword again.
Exactly, yeah. If we get sucked into the sword again, having like someone there to heal,
Good point.
keep
Okay.
everyone alive, I think would be a good idea. So, yeah, I'll just hand you. So yeah, I'm just gonna hand you with like 300 platinum. It's not all of it technically, but yeah. So you have 300 platinum plus.
Damn.
Plus, 1,000 gold.
Okay, so just to clarify, Altrix is going on a shopping run by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Sizik is doing who knows what by himself.
Yep.
Yup.
And then Rancor, Paloma, and Zeiros are here just to see what happens.
Trying to make sure
Sure.
the building doesn't blow up.
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
It will
Alright.
blow up.
Well, of those three groups, assuming that Sizik and Altrix are both departing about this time, who wants to go first? I don't have a preference.
I'll go.
Okay, great. And where are you going?
I'm going to go out and try and find any sort of local market, specifically looking for any arcane magic shops.
Sure. Okay. So, sorry, I gotta pull up my thing. The Frostvein markets are located near the city center, in like a residential district. That's gonna be your traditional market. A lot of them are going to be selling imported goods from their trades. You might have some arcane items amongst that way if you look hard enough. You can also check out Tusk Threads at the recommendation of Daikia for more clothing purposes, or you can just look around and see if you can find something else.
I'll start with just looking around.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a general perception check then.
Oh, sick.
Check.
I'm great at those. Oh, well, that die is gone. 12.
12. Okay. It's okay. This is a city, so it's, you just wander around. You wander into a general store, which the name is Sevenfold Sundries, so you just are hoping. So there's a bunch of clerics in here, a place that you definitely don't feel comfortable in, and they're selling all kinds of basic supplies, devotional items, minor enchantment tools, a couple of curious trinkets, and they're offering, prayer if you need it. So it's really just a church store, like a gift shop, but multiple levels.
I guess I'll just kind of look around. I guess more so focusing on the most expensive items, as those are probably the most useful.
Sure. One thing of note that you do find in here, that's not particularly expensive, but expensive for its genre, I should say, is rations that are frost resistant. So unlike a regular traditional ration that can freeze, frost resistant rations don't do that. But they cost a substantially larger amount than what a ration costs at 8 gold pieces per ration. And they have, here, they have 10 in store.
How many rations do we have as of now?
Like 300. Or more.
Hold on.
Some absurdly high amount.
I have... Yeah, 300. And then however many y'all each individually have on you.
Good lord.
Okay. Now, I know we've talked about this a little bit before. Is there any reason we could not protect the rations by putting them in the siphon?
Or the bag of holding.
No, apparently the bag of holding doesn't work.
I understand the bag of holding,
Oh.
but the siphon. Because although we've done a lot of...
No, you could absolutely store it in the siphon.
Yeah, we
Just
could
make
definitely
sure
just...
they don't get stuck in the vents or something.
well, we could just like put the bag of holdings in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so why
do
can
that.
we put the bag of holding in the siphon but not the other way around?
You can put the siphon in the
Don't-
bag of holding.
No,
Just don't
because
worry
the
about
one
it.
time I tried to do that, y'all got all upset about
We've
it.
just advised against
I
it
advise
because
that you
this is...
shouldn't. You
But
can.
every
I'm not
single
saying you
time-
should.
You know, every single time Paloma has gone into the siphon, the bags of holding go with her.
Yeah, and that's
So-
okay.
Why?
That's fine.
It's
Don't.
Because
imagine
it's
putting a
volatile.
larger hole in a bigger hole.
Yeah,
Like
you can do
like
it.
You
Just
put a larger hole
I don't
in a
recommend.
small hole. That doesn't make sense. That's how it breaks.
Neither of them are holes. They're both extra dimensional.
It's a hole in space.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think
The siphon
the answer
goes in the
is
square hole.
magic
the siphon goes in the siphon hole.
because magic.
Yeah,
That's why.
that is the reason. It is because of magic.
Because magic.
If it's any consolation, I have no idea what the difference is either, Anna.
It's a lengthy explanation, but there is one.
So-
I promise.
All right, cool. So we could just do that.
Okay, so probably not
300
interested.
rations for 8 of us.
That is.
Yeah.
Hold on. I did
Plus,
math.
plus every individual person's rations if you have them, which most
Well, I'm just
Adventures,
going
yeah.
conservatively.
yes.
Uh,
yeah, that's a lot.
37
So-
days plus 4 rations left over.
Didn't we lose some rations?
Okay, 37
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, 37 days.
Okay. 37 days. Cool. In that case, honestly, we could just buy normal rations. We don't need the weather-resistant ones.
Sure. Okay. They have they have regular rations here too. I was just offering the higher quality stuff since that's what you're looking for.
Yep, fair enough.
you want
Again,
to
if we
purchase the
have the
rations?
siphon, thank God, 1-level warlock dip.
Yeah. Do you want to purchase any additional rations while you're here?
Yeah, I'll even it out. I'll get us up to 50. So I'll buy 13 party. So 13 times 8. 104 rations.
Okay. Rations are more expensive here because there's a lower food supply. They are 1 gold piece each, so it's 104 gold pieces.
Cool. Let me just. So I have 4K from the party.
Yeah, you're rich.
Minus
Rich, wealthy, I'm rich.
104 for 104 rations. Okay.
While here in the general store, though, you also notice that they have a very small collection of frost-resistant flask of oil. Just like a regular flask of oil, but it's magically infused to sustain fire. So it basically without giving you the full description, turns non-magical fire into magical fire. They have 3 vials at 600 gold pieces apiece.
A piece?
Yeah.
Just so I understand the terminology.
Yeah.
Magical fire.
Yes.
Would like stuff casted from like Altrix or Sizik spells not be magical fire?
So usually those, yes, it is magical fire in the simplest definition. Usually you're not using that to light something on fire like a torch or a campfire. Usually you're using a fire starter for that. And with what you've probably already experienced in the Frostbitten Waste is that even fire produced through spell purposes tends to diminish faster than it normally does.
Okay, yeah, so it's just this is better as fuel for sustaining it.
Yes. Yeah. So if you wanted to light a campfire like all night, you would probably want to use this.
Gotcha. So we can create fire easily. It's the sustaining. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's basically what its job is.
Okay, that makes more sense. This was 600 apiece.
Yeah. They have 3 of them.
Do you mind if I ask a question right now?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at the spell Continual Flame. It says it cannot be smothered or quenched. Would that count as like kind of this magical fire that we're looking at?
Give me un momento.
It's a
So yes, it does. It would not be extinguished like traditional thing, but also note in the spell description that it says it creates no heat. And so for campfire purposes, that would
cool.
not.
Sorry, you're right. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
that would be very unuseful.
Yeah, you have a campfire. It
great.
looks like a campfire, basically like in Miss
that sounds
Tylexia's house.
awesome.
If you remember that Miss Tylexia's home with the burning logs that didn't actually burn the logs, that's what this spell is.
Those were continual flames.
Yeah, they were continual flames, produced no heat.
Yeah,
just
absolutely not.
aesthetically pleasing.
I was like, that would have been a great spell. I was like,
Oh,
cool. Let's pick
That
that
was
up.
good.
That
Totally good
that
question though.
also requires 50 gold pieces worth of ruby dust. That is crazy
for a
Really
non-warming fire.
for a non-fire.
Yeah, for normal
Look, the
fire, that's-
probationary counselors were rich, okay? They just needed to spend their
Yeah,
money.
for her,
Alright?
no, I'm not saying it's unrealistic for her. I'm just saying as a spell in general, this thing sucks.
Well,
Precisely.
it's not even that bad actually, because it says is until dispelled. Meaning,
Yeah.
you put it on a torch, you can cover it, you can do everything, but it
It's-
never gets quenched. So
or you
technically,
could just
can
cast
keep
the
it
light
forever.
cantrip.
Exactly, no.
Yeah.
You could
There's
just cast the
absolutely-
light cantrip, or you could have dark vision.
Or you could
Yes.
buy like
So
like
many better options.
Or
20,000
you could
matches
use
for
druid
that
craft
same amount of
to
gold.
just say fire.
All right.
But yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy 2 for now.
Okay. In your inventory, it is titled Frost-Resistant Flask of Oil.
Frost resistant oil.
Yeah, flask of oil.
And make sure you type out hyphen.
Is it
Not the word hyphen.
Sorry,
it's
I realized
frost
that
hyphen
I-
resistant.
think was asked? How many uses do they have?
1.
One. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add to equipment.
But like how much oil? You said it's a vial. We're talking a
Yeah.
vial that's like that big? Or
Yeah, like a little bitty amount. Yeah. It's expensive to make. Yeah, just so everyone knows what it does, so that Altrix doesn't have to recite it later. It is a single flask can fuel a torch for 1 hour, a lantern for 3 hours, or a campfire for 8 hours. If cold temperatures, wind, or any other magical effect were to reduce this time frame, this flask of oil would withstand it, and the time frame would not be reduced. Yeah. So
All right,
basically,
frost
guaranteed
resistant
a fire
oil.
for 8 hours if you use a campfire.
1,200 gold.
Yeah.
I cannot number.
Number
Makes
8.
sense.
6. Okay, there we go.
Is that time frame if you don't add any more fuel to it?
It doesn't matter how much fuel you add to it in the Frostbitten Waste because the oil's enchantment is what sustains the fire. So you have to keep feeding it anyway, but that's what's sustaining it. And then once that 8 hours is up, it just snuffs out.
Yeah. At least it would snuff out, provided,
You didn't
the weather.
dump it. Yeah, you didn't dump another plasma or something like that. Yeah.
Okay. That would cover long rests. And we can get a third one if need be later.
Okay. That is about all the items they have in this particular store, though. So take that as you will.
Okay. I'll just end it here.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's any place buying acid.
No. I mean, you can definitely try. I'm not going to say no, but this particular building is not going to purchase it.
It could be very, very good at cutting ice.
No. You can try that. So do you want to shop any other stores for now, Altrix?
Yeah, what were my other options?
Okay. You can head kind of into the Frostvein markets and just take your chances at the mundane stuff and see if you find something nice amongst that. You can head over to Tusk Threads, which is kind of the clothing store your mother recommended for clothing-related purposes. Or you can just look around and see if you find another shop that you are not quite aware of yet.
What was the first option again?
The Frostvein markets.
Okay, yeah, just in general.
Yeah, just a general marketplace.
May as well.
Okay. Yeah. So it is located pretty close to the city center. It's an open air plaza, as open air as it can get for something under a dome. It is busy with people, probably the busiest place in the city, and even that is not a lot. Most people are selling textiles that are imported, common foods like grains and bread. You find a couple of fishing spears, a couple of fish on sale, some more exotic meats, and the exotic to them is like beef or chicken, which isn't found here or isn't able to sustain here. And there are a couple of traders that may or may not be into the city. Some alcohol if you want to, some wine, stuff like that. But if you want to look for more specific stuff, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Could I persuade you into investigation?
Tell me how it would be an investigation check.
If I cast Detect Magic, I am kind of just hunting down anything that is resonating with large magical energy.
Okay, no, that's fair enough. Go ahead.
Let me just double check. Is Detect Magic a ritual?
Well, at that point, you don't even have to roll, because Detect Magic just says, hey, magic, there.
I'm letting him make it
within
into
30
investigation.
feet.
Yeah. Letting him use it in his investigation check.
It is... I don't think it's a ritual.
Because Altrix is...
I lose a packed spell slot. Oh, no.
Yes. Oh, no.
All right.
At least you can use those.
Oh, shut up.
Well, investigation.
You sound disappointed.
But this isn't great, but it's better than if I rolled perception. 14.
14. Okay. You kind of wander around the marketplace. You ping a couple of very small magical things, but nothing really that you think would be helpful, and kind of just give up on looking through the Frostvein markets.
Sick. I guess I'll go to the clothing place.
Okay. There are 3 different locations of Tusk Threads. It's the only quote-unquote chain store in Blixhaven, and it's owned by the same woman. But as you enter in, it is kind of nice, kind of like walking into a more elitist fashion store. So it's stylish clothing, but also practical clothing, kind of combined into the same style. And so you look at some of the price tags, definitely shows you that it's kind of, high-end stuff. But hey, that's all right. Kind of wander around for a little bit as I try to find who owns this building. I love my notes sometimes.
Just Control F.
I did, Daniel. Shut up.
Better.
Yeah. Okay.
Full name as well.
Yeah, her name is Malgra. She is an orc woman. She's dressed in thick fur coats, but again, imagine like someone that's pimped out or whatever. She kind of walks up to you. And what can I do for you, dear?
Looking for whatever is best against the worst cold.
Well, we got a lot of worst colds here, so
The
more
worst.
specific. Like beyond the dome worst. Okay, gotcha. Now,
Yeah.
if you can't handle the wind, it's not worth wearing. So all of our clothing can do that. But if you're looking for like the top of the line stuff, okay, come over here. And she takes you to one of her modeled stands, basically a mannequin that is wearing enchanted cold weather clothing. I have 3 of these pieces in stock here, and one other one at a different location. This is the top of the line, the gold standard of cold resistant, if you're going to go beyond the dome, which is a terrible idea, might I add, but that is okay. The customer's choice. It's up to you. Would you like to try it on?
What exactly, what makes it special?
Good question. Well, it combines my arcane prowess into this reinforced, extra thick fur coat, able to withstand even the most bone-chilling winds. Gives you that extra resistance. And it's actual resistance that would not be bypassed by typical things that would bypass resistances for cold damage.
Is she just pulling up an item description card out of her sleeve and reading it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like...
Just a real quick mechanical question. So this is clothing, not armor.
Yes, this is clothing.
So it could be worn in addition to armor.
Yes, it could.
So outside of, say, the frostbitten waste, this would provide cold resistance?
Yeah.
How much for it?
Typically they go for about 750 gold pieces. They do have to be tailor-fitted to the wearer, though, and that will take about a day. So if you're not planning on leaving too fast, I can get that up for you. Would you like 1 set, 2? You got an adventuring party that might be interested?
A group. What I'll do is I will pay for 1 for me, completely out of pocket. 750, you said?
Okay. Yes, 750.
Isn't your armor cold resistant?
Fire resistant.
Fire resistant.
The
Same
exact
thing.
opposite. It's ice steel, so it protects against heat by being cold.
Yeah. Altrix is slowly freezing himself to death.
That's kind of cool.
Uh,
Getting yourself your 3rd resistance.
As if he needs it.
It's like my 4th.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
All right. Yeah. So 750 out of pocket. For my own. Then, yeah, I'll get 2 more.
Okay.
We will discuss who gets those in a bit.
So
if we
I
can
will
schedule a time to get them in.
Yes, I was exactly perfect. You're already thinking on my level. I need your companions to come in, and I'll have them tailor fitted. Do you want to do your tailor fitting now, or do you want to wait until later?
We could do that now.
Okay, great. Well, if you don't mind, I'll need you to remove all that armor. I need to get this real cinched up in all those places.
All right. I will go ahead and do that. I know I told you this is right about now is when I need. So we can jump to someone else.
Yeah,
real
you're
quick.
good. Okay, totally fine. Sizik,
Yeah.
you are wandering through the city. Anything particularly that you're looking for?
Nothing specific. More so like anything that either catches my eye or ears is interesting, or somebody just needed some help to make some quick money.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll unmodified d20 for me, please.
Unmodified.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Open this hush puppy up. Roll this one.
Okay.
1.
A natural one.
Yeah. It's been 2
Oh
weeks, and the
my.
first roll I get is
Okay.
a natural 1.
So Sizik's gonna die.
Do I run into a pipe bomb person?
No, of course not. Why would those be here? That's not a problem. No, absolutely not. What you do, however, and this is not just heard by you, this is heard by everyone. There is a bell toll that rings out across the city. And for those of you that are out in the streets, out in public, Altrix and Sizik particularly, and even peering out from the windows, Zeiros and Paloma, the entire city stops. They all stop and look around as if they are awaiting something. And you can tell very quickly that this is not something, this bell toll is not something that happens regularly. And there is a brief pause of about 12 seconds or so, Sizik, and then all of a sudden the ground gives way underneath you as part of the glacier that the entire city is built on slips a little towards the ocean. Doesn't fall completely, it shifts about 3 feet or so, but I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yay.
As the crack runs right underneath your feet, just...
First roll, when he gets back, he's already destroying the
Natural
city.
one. Yep.
This isn't my fault!
Your roll is your fault.
17.
17. Okay. And again, the city is not destroyed. You can tell just by the buildings around as you are jumping out of the way and avoid falling into this crevice that appears in town, that the city is built to withstand stuff like this. All of the buildings are not made of stone, they're made of ice. And the ice just kind of shifts with the movement of the city, like a minor quake. And then, as soon as it started, it's over, and people go back to their daily lives. And Sizik, there is now a crevice that is about a foot wide. The ground has shifted about 6 or 7 inches down on one side, and the crevice just drops straight down to where it just, the blue, superficial ice becomes just darkness.
This... I just kind of look over to somebody nearby and say, this is normal?
Unfortunately, yes. It's becoming more frequent.
Is there a reason it is happening?
The clerics say global warming, but that's a hoax, so.
God. I see. Okay. And there is nothing that you can do to prevent this?
Oh, the engineers have tried some reinforcements on the dome to keep it intact, but one day, hopefully far from now, we'll just slide into the sea.
That sounds like a terrible fate.
Actually, it reminds me of a song my mom used to sing. It's called California.
What is a California?
I have no idea.
Okay.
As you can tell, I have very selective hearing and do not pay attention when educational things are said.
I will immediately start discussing the history of Ilethia to get him to go away.
Yeah, he just like scoots away into an alleyway and then runs.
Perfect. Well, I guess I should avoid falling into the crack, and I will continue to do what I was doing, and hopefully not fall into another crack, or almost fall into another crack.
Yeah, and as you turn to step away, continue down this side street you're on. Oh, Sizik! As a just very elegant voice just emanates from within the crack.
No, that is someone else.
Sizik, I know it's you.
I don't know what a Sizik is. I'm John. John Myers. Of that other place. Provenere, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You've always been a bad liar.
Is there anybody else nearby?
There is not. You scared off the only man in the street with you.
Oh, good. Well, it's okay. He didn't believe in global warming, so
Touche.
he doesn't deserve my presence.
Totally fair.
I'm going to ignore you now, voice in the crack.
But don't you want to see what happened to her?
I don't know who her is.
Yes, you do. Come find out, Sizik.
Hold on.
Cole frantically panics.
No. I'm gonna I'm going to cast a minor illusion of myself as far into the crevice as I can and then just walk away.
Okay. It disappears because it doesn't technically work like that. But yeah, just go ahead. You walk away. Totally fine. Alright. Well, Sizik, as you kind of wander around, time passes and you don't really find much other interesting things on your travels.
Nobody needs any help offering pay.
Actually, now that you mention it, there is a gentleman who is kind of building a small igloo with some ice blocks. And there's a little signpost out front, a little wooden stake in the ground that reads "Me Flavored House."
Me flavored house.
It's just an entire custom in this country.
All right, y'all. It's been fun playing with everyone. I'm leaving.
Okay.
And you notice quickly that this is a ice genasi that is constructing a home. Oh, hello there!
Hello, Mr. Housemaid person.
I am
You
a
are
maid.
You are made of house.
No, I am builder of house.
Well, you look just like the same material that house is made of.
That's very stereotypical of you to say. I don't appreciate that.
I don't know who you are, or what you are.
Ah, yes, I am an ice genasi.
Oh, I've seen you in other flavors.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, like spicy, hard, smoky. I have never seen icy.
You're making me very uncomfortable.
Is that not what you would call them?
I mean, I have other kin, yes, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't describe them like that. It's kind of rude, actually, to think about it. What are you doing here? I'm building my house.
Yes, and it looks like it is going very slow. Would
Yes.
you like some assistance?
Maybe. But I'm not gonna pay you anything after your rude comment.
That is fine. It is always good to help a neighbor.
I could pay you in ice, though. I do have a lot of that.
I don't exactly know what I can do with ice.
You can do lots of things. You can cool down your hot beverages. Or you can take a daring ice bath. My cousin did that. He's over across the street selling me-flavored water.
You see, I actually enjoy my tea and such warm. I do not have any desire to cool it off.
Well, then I guess you don't need ice, but... Why are you offering to help me?
It is... Go faster for you, and then you could get inside your house. And use it.
Are you trying to be nice to me? Do you want something?
I can just leave if you would rather no help.
I didn't say that. Just nobody ever really offers help to me.
Well, it feels as if people now these days don't exactly know how to be particularly kind to one another and just help for the sake of it. It always is about money.
My sister told me that nobody liked me because I was creepy.
Well, I would probably think you're creepy, but you remind me of a pickle man. So,
What's a pickle?
Something that apparently grows on trees over near
What's
where
a tree?
Oh, that is right. You only know about ice. It is a thing that grows out of the ground, and it is made of wood and has leaves.
Wood? Like campfire material?
I will cast a minor illusion of a small tree. That is what the tree looks like.
That's crazy.
It just disappears.
What is this?
That is a...
Where did you find this out? This is a natural.
Well, it is I used magic to make a image.
No, I know that, but like, where have you seen this before?
In a forest? In many forests?
Forest?
Yes.
I've only read about those. They're real?
Yes. Very much so.
Interesting.
And a forest near where I used to live apparently has pickles that grow on trees.
Interesting. How about you stay here and tell me more about these forests that you speak of? And, no offense, but you look a little scrawny. I don't know if you can help me lift my ice cubes, but I
could help with magic.
Sure.
How heavy are these ice blocks?
They're very heavy.
Okay.
They're probably 50 pounds apiece.
I might actually... Hold on, let me see if I have what I think I have.
That man needs to touch grass.
Everyone in Blixhaven needs to touch grass. If only they knew what grass was.
Okay. What if he were, say, to make a skill check to have to easily lift these ice blocks? What would it be? Athletics?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just touch him real quick. Just give him a little poke, and then I will cast Fateful Skill on his athletics to give him expertise in athletics.
Yeah, he can now build his house. That's a 19 before modifier, so he can now build his house a little faster with your assistance. And you sit here for quite some time lecturing him about trees and all the different types of trees that you've seen and where trees are found and forest and all this stuff, and help him with magic while he puts ice blocks into his igloo.
His me-flavored house.
His me-flavored house. Meanwhile, though, back at the Whispering Hearth, Rancor, Paloma, and Zeiros, what are you doing?
Each other.
Whoa!
Oh, unfortunate.
Whoa!
I wish I
Wow.
could leave this call.
Oh no!
awful.
Why?
One of them is
You know what?
a
I actually went with
creature
Altrix.
and not a...
They both are.
Yeah, they're both actually gone. Rancor, you're by yourself.
Right, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
you've been wandering around the room
Ra-
trying.
That just means when this blows up, no one gets hurt.
It's up to you.
Except,
Also, ozone.
except for the guy who
Okay.
who's in the downstairs, the story
Yes.
below us.
Anyway, what are you actually doing?
Paloma has taken up like position in a corner and she's just carving. Just
Okay.
making sure like nothing happens, but
She have a table in front of her like a shield.
yeah, she's tipped over.
Tipped
one
one
of the
over?
yeah.
Yeah. Zeiros, what about you?
It's just kind of sitting there, just being like, just waiting for like whatever Rancor needs if for help for this.
Sure. After that ominous bell toll a few minutes ago, you've kind of just positioned yourself now, and
How did the whole city shift or just?
everything shook a little bit, but the building you're in did not move.
Okay.
Okay, so how did you connect your sword to Ozen the first time?
I just did.
Maybe he's. Oh, maybe he's scared.
Maybe.
Maybe he's like. I don't know. Maybe he's scared to come back because he's worried he'll hurt you again. Like, if he remembers that, I'm sure he regrets it. I don't think he did it on purpose.
Maybe, but
And maybe he just thinks you're better off without him.
better off not being able to see.
Better off not being
Ish.
sucked into a sword and almost exploded and attacked by your friend who didn't even remember you.
He remembered. He was just.
At the end.
He was having flashbacks. PTSD, I think it's called.
And what if he's worried about that happening again?
Well, I can't keep my promise to him if he doesn't come out of his sheath.
Hmm?
That was a
Is
joke.
Maybe.
Is,
maybe
like-
you- I don't know. Maybe you need to, like, reassure him that you still need him.
Tried that, and it didn't seem to do anything.
I mean, did you only do it once?
How long has it been, Mason? Since August?
August was like 2 months ago.
How many days is that? Because your months are weird.
It's
100.
50 days a month, so about 100 days.
God.
It's very easy to remember. You don't have to calculate like February's 28th day. Like it's just every month is 50 days.
Yeah, well, I'm used to like normal months,
No,
not your
Ridiculous.
months.
ridiculous.
It requires a second layer of thought, which I am incapable of.
Absolutely.
I'm surprised you're
Rancor
capable
is
of
dumb.
one from the get-go.
Wild.
Yeah, and it's spent on this crafting book.
Makes sense.
I've tried multiple times since we've left August.
Maybe you just gotta keep trying.
I tried talking with him. Tried bringing him back to where we first met. That didn't seem to do anything.
Maybe it's been doing a little bit every time, but you just can't notice. Because he's a sword, and you can't really see him, like, waking up.
Yes, but I mean, he gives off magic. So I'd be able to at least feel that. Only thing I can think of is to try and force my way into his mind or a connection with him, but I have a feeling that may or may not cause doom.
That's why I got the table.
Is that why there's no table here anymore?
Oh, yeah. If I sound a little muffled, it's because I'm behind a table.
Zeiros, are you behind the beds?
No. I'm just sitting.
They weren't there the last time Owens almost blew up.
I was there when he sucked us in.
Yeah, there was a time before that where he almost blew us all up.
Y'all were
Sounds
fine. It was
unfortunate.
me who was dying.
Okay, well, he
Sounds
almost blew Rancor up. But, like, that makes 2 times now that he's almost hurt you.
It wasn't almost the second time.
Okay, well, 2 times that he actually hurt you. That's even worse. He probably feels even shittier about that.
If he can hear us, then regaling his past mistakes probably doesn't help him.
Mm-hmm.
So, DM. That's you, Mason.
I know. I was waiting for you to continue your sentence. I'm just listening.
I was waiting for you to respond. Gosh. Can I try and make an Arcana check to detect what's Ozen's state? Does he seem dormant? Does he seem like active? Like that he's
Instead
present?
of
But
yes, I get what you're going for. Instead of rolling for an Arcana check, I want you to tell me what you do.
oh god. Well, I'd like to unbuckle his sheath from my what you calls it, belt. Unsheath him and just lay him on the floor gently next to his sheath and sit across from him. And I'm going to, given it's been at least 10 years with him, I would kind of know what that feeling of, you know, having that connection with him is. And I would try to like focus on what that feeling is, where I feel it in, and try and, like I kind of said before, try and force, like, kind of through that. If that makes sense.
Oh, I got you. You're sitting here and contemplating, reaching out, and you have to let go of Ozen physically to build a connection mentally. You recollect on every moment that you've spent with him, how your life changed when you met him that fateful day with Arel, and how it's been on this path for a decade, and how that path changed when you met the people that are around you now, and how you yourself have grown as a person and realized that there is this split, not between you and Ozen, but between you and yourself. And you have to focus on that feeling for a moment. It's dreadful to think about your past. But in this introspective self-searching, you find that there is not really anything that is keeping you from connecting to Owens, but rather it's a desire initiated both by him and by you, as if deep down neither one of you actually wants to speak to each other. And though you've tried and attempted to force your way in, this is the first time that you've actually sat down and subconsciously made a decision to open up to Owens. And then you'd no longer hear Paloma's voice or the whittling of her woodcarver's tools. You no longer hear Zeiros sitting next to you. Instead, it is dead silence. And you can't see, obviously, in the conventional sense, but you can sense that you're in a space that you were in before, back in Akis, inside of Owens. But instead of burning flame around and endless void, it's just like a small room, almost. And it's weird because you can sense colors and you can sense objects that you wouldn't otherwise know were there or be able to observe, but yet in this weird space that you can, somewhere in your consciousness. You're in a bedroom. The walls are a dark stone. It's cooler than what normal bedrooms we've found, but the bedroom is a little bit bigger, maybe. It's like 20 feet-ish on every side. There are tapestries hanging around you that are crimson red, that have black ink on them. There is a feeling of not just temperature coldness, but this distance that creates a chill. Like a sadness just sits in this room. And the smell is cool. Like a gentle autumn breeze, almost. Signifying that something is passing away. But when spring comes, something new comes. And we're almost in that season of waiting. But here in this room, you feel the presence of Shoni. He is sitting in front of a fireplace, looking away from you. There is no fire, though, no heat being emitted, no inviting warmth in this space. And there is a brief pause of silence as you take in your surroundings, before his voice speaks to you. What do you want?
Is it Owens' voice like normal, or is it?
It is Owens' voice.
Good to hear your voice again. I want to apologize.
For what? You did nothing wrong.
I've probed you, and even with your permission, it's not something that I should do. In Oshivester, I unintentionally tried messing with what you are, and that caused issues, and more recently, well, about 2 months ago, had Altrix try and examine you, and that didn't end too well. And I can't help but feel that I am responsible for causing those things to happen?
No. You're not responsible.
What makes you so sure?
It was their fault. I have been trapped here for so long. And it was actually with your help that I was able to remember. Before I was here. You have nothing to apologize for. It is I who should be apologizing.
Because you were scared? Confused?
No. I am not scared, nor confused. I am distancing myself for your betterment. You don't need me anymore. I have been trying for years to get you to see what they were able to make you see. That there is a better path in your life than bloodshed. And where I have failed, they succeeded. You do not need me, Velmon. You need them.
You're referring to Paloma and the others?
Of course.
It's not your fault I didn't. I always knew bloodshed wasn't the right way. It's him who doesn't seem to understand that. Which I suppose is also me.
Well, we could perhaps share the fault. Because it was I that encouraged Rancor to engage in revenge in the first place. As a way of showing you that revenge is never the best option. Which is an experience I know far too well. But perhaps I can now see the errors of my thought. By allowing you to take revenge, I doomed you into a darker path.
Did you, though? You actively tried to stop me when it was wrong.
Finally. But all the times before that. Every lead that you pursued, every investigation, the blood on your hands is blood on me.
You can't take responsibility for actions I took. You did what you could with the knowledge you had. You were helping me find Gavavar for years. Once we finally found him, and I was ready to take his life, you saw that while he still wasn't innocent, he wasn't quite the monster that I had experienced, and you tried to steer me away. Sure, if you had figured that out ahead of time, you would have done so sooner.
You can still not take full responsibility for the actions that I encouraged. Even if I did realize the error of my ways, that does not excuse all the times before. But my point remains. You do not need me. I am more of a danger to you than a help.
What makes you so sure of that?
You don't need eyes to see the relationships you have built with your friends, to realize the impact they've made on your life. Far more than I could have done. And when you were only trying to help me, I confused you for them. And I hurt you and your friends. If I stay here, I cannot hurt you.
You're not the only one who's hurt them. I've hurt them as well. Maybe not physically, but emotionally. I know Paloma is still dealing with what I did after Gapavar. I'm still not in their best. I'm still not in the best light for them. But I haven't run away. I did run away, but I came back. I've tried to make things better. Do you honestly think that sitting away in this prison within a prison is good for you or me?
You make a fair point. But at the end of every day, you and I both share a common truth. You're trapped. You're trapped in your own body. And I'm trapped away from mine. Fortunately for you, at least one day, you'll be able to escape that. But here I am, stuck in a blade. I at least tried to make it like home.
You weren't trapped by your limits of your imagination. Have you not conjured this room of your own mind?
I am still trapped in the sword. I have been trapped in a sword for 7,000 years.
And have you ever had anyone try to help you escape?
Yes. The wielders like yourself that I am able to finally connect with after so much time spent together. But time and time again, they've all failed. It seems that I'm stuck here forever. Not by fault of you or them or myself, but my usurpers put me here.
The clay arm?
Yes. At least I had allies that kept me from being a wall piece on their fireplace. They escaped with me to this world, and we've been here ever since. But I didn't remember them or know them Until now. Well, 2 months ago.
So what's your plan? You want to just sit here and sulk for an eternity?
It is what I have always done. I try to find peace. I try to encourage civility, respect, loyalty, and kindness. But at the end, this is still a prison. And I am forever its inmate. At least if I stay here, you'll be safe.
Will I?
You have your friends to protect you.
Yes. They can protect me. They can help me. But is having a bumbling blind man who can barely defend himself or pick up an actual sword good for them?
No, but neither is having a sword that might mistake you all again and do far worse than absorb you into my subconscious mind the next time.
Might. You don't know that for sure.
And neither do you.
No, but I was able to get you out of that once. I can do it again. Besides, if I let you keep yourself trapped here, I could never fulfill my promise, how could I?
There's no way out, Velma.
And who told you that?
I've tried. Every wielder like yourself before you has tried. There is no escape.
Well, fortunately for you, you never had a wielder like me before. I'm not only arrogant, I'm stubborn, committed, and driven. If I've latched on and kept living, just even before having you, for years, just on the thought that I might be able to get back at those who wronged me and my family. Imagine what I could do latching on to a whole group or army that trapped my best friend in a sword for an eternity.
And what would your friends say?
Doesn't matter what they would say.
It does.
Why do you call them my friends? Are they not yours as well?
Friends do not hurt their companions. Not only have I hurt you, I have hurt them too.
Paloma punched me in the face. She pushed me into a cart. Oh, you weren't there for this. She pushed me into a cart full of cacti in order to scam some money out of some people. She paid me back. Altrix gassed all of us, part of which caused me to stab Gavavar. Evident did evident things. Owunul did what we told him not to do and decided to tell his parents what's happened and caused his house to go up in flames, probably burning his mother alive. That's just hearsay. Altrix has done some questionable things. Turns out he has a horrible, evil abomination in his pocket. He neglected to tell us that fact for a while. And yet we're all still together. Whether by fate, love, trust, we're still together. In fact, they've been trying to help me get you back. Paloma's currently sitting in a corner behind a table in case I blow up. Zeiros, you don't really know him. He's also here. The rest are doing other things to make preparations for our next travel. But they've been actively trying to find a way for me to connect with you again.
You're telling me that despite what I have done, you and them still want me around.
I won't lie and say that I wasn't scared about after what happened, or that it didn't hurt having physically and emotionally being stabbed or slashed by you. But I also understand that you were not in your right mindset. You were confused. You were scared, thinking we were the clay arm coming to take you back. So you understandably lashed out without having that clarity. And also, they were just flesh wounds. Sure, they hurt, but no one died. We got better. If I didn't want you around, you think I would have carried you all the way to Blixhaven? Or Blixhaven, by the way.
I know. If I return, you must make me a promise. And in turn, I will make you one too.
A promise game, I see.
At this point, I no longer care if I get out or not. It would be nice. But it is not required. I have given up on those hopes. And I have given up a long time ago. But you must promise me that you will carry me. I don't want to be alone. And if you do that, then I promise you, we will take care of what is inside you and rip it out.
Unfortunately for you, I didn't plan on letting you go anyways. At least not willingly. Not until I'd help you. So it seems we're stuck together until that.
It seems so. And you sense, again, still seeing things in this room that you normally wouldn't see. He stands up. And it is now that you realize that the room that you were in, its ceilings are far taller than what a traditional room would be like. It is the height of a throne room. In fact, you are in the master bedroom of a castle. Just all other exits are shut off. You're almost trapped in this room. But as he stands, the fire begins to flicker to life. And you see his form stands about 9.5 feet tall. And horns protrude upwards, almost an ivory color,
and a cracked, small, crimson-colored crown sits on his head. He turns towards you, and robes begin to appear as he turns a crimson color. As they are embroidered by gold to mimic flames. He turns around and faces you and extends a hand. I'm Shoni. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'll reach up and take his hand. Guardian and protector of the Crimson Accord, I presume?
I suppose I am now. But I was the Emperor.
Well, Shoni. Pleasure to meet you as well. And I think we might need to restore that title.
We'll see. It's good to talk to you again, Velmon.
And you as well.
You know, the next time you want to speak to me, you can come here. This is the only place I can go. Well, at least in this body.
But you don't like talking to me as a floating magical sword?
I never said that. But if you need some time away from the world, I have plenty of time. Just be mindful that you will lose all sense of your body on the outside.
How does time work here? Has it been like... How long have I been sitting? Am I still sitting?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Paloma's still whittling in the corner.
Is it good?
I don't know, find out yourself.
You're the one who can at least know what she's doing. I can't see. Did you forget that in 100 days?
No, it's just fun to see you guess.
You're a dick.
Thanks.
And the fire burns brighter, filling the room with light. And the door, which isn't opened to Shoni, but for you, you can choose to exit this space whenever you're ready.
Do you prefer Ozan or Shoni?
Ozan is the blade that I'm trapped in. I prefer Shoni, if you don't mind.
Of course. Also, is it just occurred to me, is it coincidence that your name is also the name of a day in the week?
You know, you're not the first person to ask me that, actually. I think Aurel, when we first got here, decided to do one of those things where you cover up blatant knowledge by putting it in the most obvious space. If that makes any sense. It's kind of a weird reverse psychiatry thing.
So he just casually changed the entire day, or the name of it?
No, he didn't change the day. He spoke with the person that made the calendar and told them to name this day that day.
Pardon my infernal. How fucking old is he?
Aurel's about 2,000 years younger than I am.
History check. When was the Althing calendar made?
Year 0. You don't have to roll a history check for that. That was the exact number of years away from this year, so 7,331 years ago.
I need to have a chat with him.
So do I. But you
It's a
have other
date.
important matters to tend to.
Yeah. Before I go, any tips for going into the Frostbitten Waste to find a possibly non-existent, never-free spire?
I don't know about a spire, but you're looking for Akadon.
Yes.
I've been there.
How's the weather there?
Are you being facetious?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. I spent 6 years there, underground. It was cold, I guess.
Can you feel if we're close?
No, I'm not a detector.
Hopefully there we'll find some clues as to getting you out of there.
Maybe so. It was not a fun place.
Are there any fun places this day and age?
If you know where to look. But you're missing one. With your companions right now. Not particularly exactly right now, as Paloma is just carving wood and Zeiros isn't doing anything. But just in a metaphorical sense.
You're also missing that, so
No, I'm not. I can literally observe it right now.
you're not
You just-
participating.
You have to carry me and pick me up and reconnect with me.
You make it so complicated.
It's not my choice. It's how they built the sword.
You're the one who decided to stay in here for 100 days.
Yes, I severed the connection, but you have to put it back together again.
Oh, making me do all the work.
At least I'm reaching out. Get out of here. I'm
Now you
taken
listen.
out. And the door shuts behind you. And we'll take our break right there, picking back up with Altrix in just a moment. But in the meantime, Rancor, you can go ahead and attune to Shoni, the Guardian Blade of the Crimson Accord. That's an entire item title. You have to type in and add that. It is.
You couldn't just put Shoni.
No, you couldn't. It is the party's first legendary item. But
It is just a +2 sword.
yeah, it's just a +2. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly, and we'll see you all folks in just a moment.
And welcome back. Last we left off, Altrix is getting custom fitted for some cold weather gear here by Malga, the orc, owner of Tusk Threads. She has measured every curvature on your hip, on your shoulders, on your chest, and down your legs, and you are feeling a little invaded, honestly, by some of these measurements, but they are required, as she assures you. And it takes about 6 minutes or so for her to complete measuring and write everything down. And then she lets you know that she will have that ready for you by the end of the day, if you'll come back. But she does need you to bring your friends.
Yep, I will get them over here as soon as possible.
And do you need anything else?
Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I have some charms of warming. If your friends, it basically does the same thing as the clothing, but it's a little bit more expensive, just a wee bit. But I do have 2 of those in stock.
How much more expensive?
100 gold pieces more. Oh, that's music we don't need. So they're 850 gold pieces.
Why do I hear boss music?
I know, right?
850, that average 1700.
If not, it's totally fine. I just wanted to offer to you.
Okay, so that would get us up to essentially 5 people taken care of.
Okay. Just a reminder, though, that as players, resistance to cold is not the only benefit you can seek. There are other benefits you can look for as well. So just be mindful of that as
well. I'll keep a note of it. Perhaps pick them up when we send some other folks here to get fitted.
That sounds good to me. Well, if there's anything else I can help you with.
I believe that is all for now.
Of course. Absolutely. You have a great day and send your friends in and I'll get them fitted right
up. I'll head back out and continue exploring.
Sure.
Again, just looking for... let's see here. We have food, 50 days worth, so a month. We have 3 suits of clothing, oil, I guess I'll just go around and just start asking folks, what they might recommend.
Sure. Very quickly, you hear more recommendations for some more potions of cold immunity, which you do already have, but you hear that there is a place not far from here, kind of over towards the tavern that you actually came from, called Grinding at the Glowstone, that sells potions and salves and elixirs and all of those remedies. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just make my way over there.
Okay. As you are kind of over that way, you enter into a narrow steaming shop. There's little steam pipes that are puffing kind of warmed air outside. But it is a potion store by all accounts, and there are 2 gnomes, Fibs and Kaiva, Glowstone, that are here to assist you. They do seem to be arguing when you first walk in, and continue to argue pretty much the entire time. They make rude remarks at each other. But are you looking for more potions of cold immunity?
Yeah.
Okay. They have 4 in stock. They are 300 gold pieces apiece.
Done.
Okay.
So actually, you said 4?
Yeah.
Awesome. And move. That is the party's budget.
Okay.
At least the gold I've been given from everyone else. I still have
Sure.
a little bit of my own.
Do you want to call your shopping trip there, or again, would you like to keep looking for other stores?
I'll just keep looking around. Again, I have some gold of my own. Might be able to buy
Sure.
some stuff.
Okay. You also get some recommendations for what they call heat stones. They're pretty rare in terms of what you're hearing from, but you can probably find them at a place called Verith and Coils, which is going to specialize, basically you're a blacksmith, but it's going to specialize in ores, minerals, gemstones, rocks, metals, all that stuff.
Hold on. Potion of cold immunity, quantity 4. I will go check that place out, but before I do,
Okay.
while I'm in the potion shop,
Okay.
would they perhaps be interested in purchasing some acid?
Make a persuasion check.
Where the fuck are my d20s? Here.
I'm scared to ask how much.
By the way, how long do those cold immunity potions last again?
8 hours.
Again, so if someone's really in need, we can pop one and they can get a long rest easy. Poor roll. It's only going to be a 14.
14. They will buy it from you, but at 7 gold pieces each.
Calculator.
I'm scared to ask how much acid you have, so
I sold most of it, but I still have
37 days worth.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I should have more then.
Yeah, 37 days of traveling.
Let's see. 37 plus. I made a bunch of acid on the way as well.
Yeah, that's 37 days worth of acid.
No. Like I crafted it.
Oh, well, shame.
How much did I do? I'll have to. I think I did 15.
Okay.
I'll figure it out later. Either way, I won't sell it for 7.
Okay, got it. Okay.
I'll have to go back, rewatch.
That's okay. No worries. As you exit, you find yourself in the company of the Grumpy Frost Dwarf. Wow, I literally butchered so hard. Grumpy Frost Dwarf. That's the word. Named Verith Coilbind. And he is here to service all of your blacksmithing, enchanting needs. Has 2 items, actually, that are of interest here. He has a cold weather tent available, only 1, on his shelves. And he also has 3 heat stones, which are small little rocks.
Prices.
Yes, the cold weather tent is 550 gold pieces, and the heat stones are 600 gold pieces each.
What exactly do they do?
Sure. So, again, without giving you the full detail, the enchanted cold weather tent is going to basically benefit the people that sleep inside it by giving them a mechanical bonus to certain rolls. And a heat stone is the only known form currently that provides disrupted magical healing. So it heals for an amount that is not halved due to the magic of the frostbite waste.
Okay. That's pretty good. Can I know how much if I cast Identify?
On the tent or the heat stones, or both?
Heat stones.
Heat stones heal 2d4 plus 2, and they have 1 charge per day.
1 charge refreshes on a long rest?
Yeah, refreshes at dawn.
Refreshes dawn, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be okay. I can effectively afford 2 things.
Okay.
Question is, do we take a tent or... How many people can fit inside the tent?
It's a standard size tent, so it's 2 small or medium creatures.
2 small or medium creatures. Okay. So if I do 2 people, we have 8 people total. I'll do 1 tent, 1 heatstone.
Okay. All right, you purchase the enchanted cold weather tent. Again, you consider that item, and a heat stone, along with the potions of cold. Those are all items you can look up.
All right, so enchanted their tent, heat stone,
1150 total.
Add to equipment, and then I also have an enchanted cool weather clothing. I'll add that.
Yeah.
It's 1150.
Yeah, total.
Okay. I have essentially no more money.
Great. All right. With that, Altrix, you return to the Whispering Hearth, where Sizik has actually just gotten back, and the 2 of you are kind of climbing the stairs at the same time and arriving here in the kind of 3rd floor bed chambers for all of you. Look, just a small reminder that if you do want to stay in this particular inn for another night, you do have to pay for another night.
Mason, you lied to me. The heatstone has 2 charges.
It does not.
It
I
literally
lied.
does.
I'm so sorry. It has 2 charges.
I think I should get all my money back. All 6,000 gold I should get back for this.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 gold pieces back for catching that mistake.
It's better than I advertised. Still.
Yeah, it's better than I advertised. You caught my mistake. Correction. Thank you. It is 2 charges.
Well, if it's better than what he advertised, why are you complaining?
Yeah.
Yep. I just told him it wasn't what he's advertising, so he knocked off the price.
Yep. God damn, I gotta fix those billboards again.
What's a man
even though
do to get
he's the one who
inspiration
made
around
them and put them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so back here at the chamber.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
The enchanted cold weather clothing says requires attunement by a humanoid, but has no option for attunement.
Great. That is lovely.
God, Misha, you can't make
never
a simple
mind.
magic.
I fixed it.
I was gonna say it should be there, but
no, it was because I did not have it equipped. It does not appear in my attunement.
There you go. I was like, I swear I clicked it, but
never mind. I'm just a bad player.
Actually, give me that 2 gold back.
No.
I'll deduct it from your inventory later.
Yes, the negotiate.
I know exactly how much gold I have.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Back here at the Whispering Hearth, Rancor, Paloma, and Zeiros. Rancor did not, thankfully, did not explode by any means yet. Yes. So let's back up in time just a little bit before the arrival of Sizik and Altrix, and what happens, Rancor, after you enter the chamber again.
So you said it was only been like 5 minutes that I was there with Ozone?
Yeah, you weren't. It was more like only more like.
It's gonna be a
I know it's
pain in
hard.
the ass.
It's okay. It's been about 10 minutes actually. I said 5 just arbitrarily, but it's been about 10 minutes, so you're fine.
You good, bud?
What you whittling over there?
Oh, I mean, this time it's This time it's a cactus.
Zeiros, have you moved from that spot?
No. I've kind of just sat here.
I can feel you
About to
breathing
fall.
down my neck.
I'm not even that close to you. I'm like sitting like a little close, but not that close.
Okay, well, this one said that you were sitting right next to me.
Yeah, but
so.
you breathe real heavy.
Yeah, Zeiros is just
The size of a bear, so like
spitting
we
on
can-
Rancor.
you know.
Oh.
Well, I talked to him.
What do you say?
How'd it go?
You want the long answer or the short answer?
Please, the short answer.
Okay,
Did it
so
work?
long
Is-
story.
yes or no? Did it work?
I still have to reach out. He claimed I have to reach out to connect to him because apparently I've got to do all the work. But we should be good. And as I say that, I will reach forward and grab Shoni, or technically grabbing Ozen. And
I'll know what you mean if you say either one. It's okay.
and attempt to make that connection.
Okay. And it, for the first time in 2 months, does connect. And you feel that bond restored.
Welcome back,
appreciated.
old friend.
Thank you.
I mean, if I cast message on the sword.
You know, you could just talk to me out loud, right?
I thought it would be funnier to do the message spell since I tried doing it before and it didn't work.
I was a little bit of in dormant state.
So is it like Ozen speaking out loud or still in my head?
Still in your head.
I wouldn't say dormant.
Does it feel different than last time, I'm assuming?
Yes,
Seems-
the connection is stronger.
What do you mean?
Feels more potent.
What was he doing if not being dormant?
Do I have your permission to tell her, or would you like to be spooky in secret?
By all means, go ahead.
To make it short, he was very upset and depressed about what he has done in the past, especially to us 2 months ago, and felt that it would be best to sulk in his room, essentially, for eternity.
And you've lost privileges of telling my personal business from now on.
Also, he's like you.
That was a poor job.
He likes salted.
She, first of all, that's other one. Second of all, you gave me permission. You knew she asked for the short answer. You should have known what you were getting.
And then Paloma, Shoni will speak to you.
I really appreciate you taking care of Velmon in my absence.
Oh yeah, no worries. Glad you're here though, so that I can stop because like it was getting exhausting, you know.
Trust me, I've done this for 10 years.
Yeah. Good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
It's exhausting, she says, pushing the blind man into a cart full of cactuses.
To
yeah,
steal
and then he has to
and
put up
gain
here with
money.
your whining afterward.
You pushed me.
For 2 months.
God, get over it.
Every day of those 2 months, Paloma has shoved Rancor
We
into a
paid
cactus.
you, literally. Like, come on.
You took part of the pay.
I did not take part of that
He
pay.
didn't.
Well,
Who didn't-
I-
Someone did.
I
Someone
gave
took it because they were
it was Pura.
accomplice.
It was Pura.
Oh,
Who's Pura? Pura still.
Well, after reattuning with Shoni, with his long title, and having your sword, now legendary, back in your toolkit, I suppose, it does not take much longer before Sizik and Altrix return from their endeavors, and the 5 of you, along with Pura and Owunul, who are just here, are back here at the Whispering Hearth.
I promise I did not cause the shaking.
We
Insight
didn't
check.
think you did. Why did you feel the need to clarify that?
Because I know how Rancor thinks.
Well, typically if you have to specify something wasn't you, it might be you.
You would still think that I did it regardless.
Yeah,
I know
yeah, you
it.
would.
I know it wasn't him because, as far as I know, he's not capable of shifting the earth,
What is the earth?
the ground.
Oh, you mean Alethea?
No, earth like soil.
Then why
Like-
did you not just say soil?
Yeah.
Because
There's
it's
no soil here.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
is
ice.
it is ice.
Just
well. Now I know that.
Well, did you have any luck with your whatever you were doing?
See for yourself.
Just look at the sword.
Ozen's just floating.
So you can make a sword levitate. I could do the same thing.
Ozen just slowly turns and points at him.
It's me, Sizik.
Oh, you're back. Welcome. So, why did you disappear for so long?
He
I
was
let
salty.
Rancor explain it. Oh, Paloma.
Oh, that makes sense.
I did not know swords could feel sad.
How many times have I told you, Suzuki is not a sword? He is in
But
a
have-
sword.
Have you seen him? Oh wait, no, you can't.
We had to
Um,
fight him.
You can feel him.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure it's some sort of. I don't know what he is exactly, but some monstrous
I'm-
creature.
I'm
Long story
stuck.
short, he was a person, and people were assholes and put him in this.
I'm still a person, as he says out loud to all of you.
You are a person, but where are head and face and arms?
I'm stuck inside this blade.
Well,
Has
that's
somebody tried
unfortunate.
breaking it open and letting you out?
Yes, multiple times. It's not that simple.
This is a little bit of a touchy subject for him, so let's keep it a little on the down low.
Okay. Important thing to discuss. I currently have some fittings for extreme cold weather gear. I was able to purchase 2 sets. There's an appointment at 6:45 and
Were they-
7:23.
It's oddly specific.
Can I get clothing?
Well, again, I leave it to y'all to decide who gets what.
I think
Again, there's
Sizik should have
2.
some.
How? Since we left Provenere, how long has it been?
Yes,
A lot.
It has
at least
been-
5.
I mean, yes, that is not technically wrong. It has
4 or
been at
5
least
months?
5.
It's been almost 4 months.
Okay.
So
3.5
about
somewhere.
4 months without any sort of trim on the fur. I'm bushy as fuck.
I mean, you could have gotten a trim somewhere along
No,
the way.
I never said I
Two
did.
bunnies
Okay.
shed.
I don't know.
You're also in your summer coat.
I-
Remember that. So
I would assume bunnies would just have a winter coat that they grow
Yeah.
and then they
Yeah.
blow it.
Are you
Yeah,
an
your current-
Angora rabbit? Because otherwise your fur grows to a certain length and that's
You grew up in a desert.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're-
no way
I-
you're
I
accustomed to the
don't
cold.
think your
Damn.
fur is that long.
Darn.
Nice try mechanically,
tried.
but
You're a desert rabbit, my guy.
get a
I'm
hair
sorry.
growth potion and I might let you do it.
If
but-
anything, he's
You're
got
not
Grows
hell-
ocean.
Your
A
father
hair
was
growth
literally a
potion.
jackrabbit.
If
Yeah.
anything, he's got hella mats.
Oh god, yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
crazy. Well, I don't mean to ask or really intrude at all, but it's only 9 in the morning and you have an appointment at 6 o'clock in the evening. What are you gonna
She's
do?
Booked.
What are you gonna do until then?
I don't know. I got a book to read.
Are you
We
sure
had-
that
we had a
the
plan.
appointments for the evening, or is it you can just go in?
I don't. Look. It does. It's fine. Maybe maybe they'll do walk-ins. Like if there's a no-show.
Did the person look busy?
Not when I was there. Again, they immediately measured me. She kept apologizing. Don't know why.
Was she
touching
doing a
you?
bad job?
No, she was like for taking the measurements. I don't.
Did she stab you with the pins?
No.
Did she,
Using like a measuring
as they
tape.
say, fuel you up?
I mean,
Who says that?
I don't know. I heard some kids.
I mean, she was holding the
yelling down
measuring
block.
tape.
I mean, I feel like you'd have to make physical contact when you're measuring somebody.
Again, maybe that's why she was apologizing for. Again, I thought it was like, I mean, that's just what you got to do. But
Have anybody ever met an ice genasi before?
Mm-mm.
Isn't that just a frozen water genasi?
Sure, but if they were building a building out of ice blocks, would that not be similar to a person building a house of flesh?
Aren't they? No, I don't
No.
think so. Because aren't genasis made of like they have flesh and then they have like
Cole, you are doing that one thing from that comic that's like, this is Timmy the gingerbread man. He lives in a gingerbread house, and he does not know if he is made of house or house is made of him. He screams for he does not know.
Well,
I mean,
he said
literally
he was
labeled-
ice genasi.
Me flavored house.
There was sign outside of this house that said, "Me flavored house."
oh.
Well, if a construct like in Provenere is built in a factory which is also made of metal, that's not flesh. That's just they're both made of metal. It's incomparable. Flesh is not a good material for building a home.
But there are also different types
Though
of metal.
animal skin is.
There is just ice, and if there is a genasi of ice and then house of ice, it is both ice. There are like,
But
you can't have
furs and
this
animal
ice,
skins
that
do
ice.
provide good insulation, and thus you could create a tent from it, and that would be a flesh house.
Shoni, I think you should shut off now.
Sure, that would.
I was going to interject, but I will just let you all figure out what you're going to do for the next 7 hours or 8 hours of your
We are
day,
going to
and I'll
discuss
just-
the concept of flesh house
right,
for
which is
7
why
hours.
I'm not going to
concept
be
of
here.
flesh house.
Oh,
Well,
How
we
much
had the
money-
idea. We had the
How much
idea
money-
of invading the library, but someone's having a seizure in the
Invading
background.
library?
Pointing to Owunul, who's having a fit.
he really didn't want to be here, I think.
I mean, hopefully Daikia has some information when she gets back.
And speaking of Daikia, she knocks on the door and enters the room. I love
oh
doing
my
that. That's
God.
one of my favorite things. Somebody mentions somebody, it's like,
um,
speaking of that.
$1 million.
Followed by the sounds of
No.
people clapping for her.
Sorry,
Lots of dollars.
Good try.
Gold
Um,
drops from the heavens on top of us.
No.
No,
Sizik,
please don't.
Sizik, I did forget to tell you earlier, but you do have an inspiration point for helping that Ice Genasi.
Sweet.
Uh,
Building a flesh house.
No,
Okay,
Ice House.
So
Um,
I've done the math on the distribution of gold in returning to people. Paloma, you get back. What is it here?
0 gold. and you
30
owe
gold
me-
pieces. And Zeiros gets back 45 gold pieces. Actually, correction. Paloma, you get 15.
Oh, for the love of God.
My bad.
And it's like my money.
30 is what I get back. My
I
bad.
dropped from having 3,000 gold pieces to about 150.
I love consuming all your money. You gotta spend it somewhere, right?
Yeah,
I
part of
can
my
just
money
get
is
it back
still in
later.
Brontero.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
Hey
so-
have
Mason,
much
I know
money
what I
later.
want to do for the next 7 hours.
What?
Steal.
Oh God.
Hold on, no.
Okay. So, let me just do Daiki first. We'll think about that. Think before you want to do. I have investigated the Thosserith archive further. It is maintained by the Order of the White Scribes, or White Scribes for short. Unfortunately, as we already basically knew, citizens and civilians are not permitted access, which leaves us to diplomacy, deception, bribery if we're lucky, or straight infiltration.
I'm pretty good at lying and also making persuading people. So
We
can
an
are
option.
basically broke now.
That's
So
Paloma, I appreciate your abilities, but running up walls is not going to help us get access to the archive, which is underground.
Oh,
What about
Yes,
running down walls?
The tower itself is the upper floors, which seems to be the actual residences of the White Scribes and their quarters. But everything below that is where I presume the archive material
Do
is.
the White Scribes have blades by chance?
No. Why do you keep asking me that?
do they have an army made of 7 nations?
oh my
No,
God.
but the Dome Guard is present there too. The Dome Guard is the local police, and they do have swords. So, but they're dressed in blue.
I feel like we don't need to. Why? I don't know if lying's a good idea to do.
Regardless.
Well, I do feel a bit more confident in myself when it comes to persuasiveness.
Regardless, whether we choose diplomacy or we choose deception, both of them are likely going to require a strong, forged/fabricated document saying that we have access to be there.
Well,
I could try again.
did you happen to get a gleaning on how the city feels about the so-called Spire of Myth? Like, do they...
Oh no, I didn't ask. I don't want to let anyone know that we're looking for that, so
Fair enough.
that's why I did not ask. But I do know that the city is very close knit, just from my experience being here before. So if we're caught, then the Glaciarch will surely know very soon, and right after that would be the Vicari.
Your mom's a Vicari.
How heavily guarded?
Very. It's not impossible to get past their patrols, but we'd also likely have to bypass magical locks, detection wards, and all of those associated things.
I don't think we have the equipment for that.
No, I
I don't
believe
think we
that diplomacy is perhaps best option.
I don't think we have any good options, but I agree with Sizik that perhaps diplomacy or at least deception to get us access would be better, but I'm not opposed to any of the above.
If
No.
talking fails, is it possible to force another one of those landslides / glacial movements?
Oh yes, I felt that. They did occur even when I was here many years ago, but I don't think there's any way to cause them. I think they just happen. The ground becomes unstable and it just kind of shifts.
So hypothetically, if you had it crack under the library,
Most of the buildings here, it's not a bad idea, but most of the buildings here are built to withstand the movement of the permafrost and the glacier, so as you can see by the crevice as she gestures out the window, and there's just this massive line where Sizik was earlier. It stretches about a quarter of a mile or so, and all the buildings in the area seem to be totally fine.
Are they gonna fix that?
They'll patch it.
construction crew in 10 years? Fill the
No,
pothole?
they usually just come through and they just put blocks of ice that fit over it, and then just shave it down like a little bridge and just kind of smooth it out. So they basically just cover the hole. It's still there. The city's full of them.
I feel like I know why this place keeps breaking.
Why?
Hmm.
Because it's full of holes. I
Well,
feel like if they
yes.
filled it completely,
Well, yes,
that might
that would
help.
That would be true, but usually the crevices go down for quite some distance.
Pour water.
You said it's the morning time, right?
Yes, it is. I'm not an engineer, and I'm not surely not going to tell them how to fix their city. I don't care.
Shoot.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we have bigger problems.
Alright, I wanna go ahead and just do my little
roll? Okay.
Weaver of Destiny, my roll, yeah. Earn my 4 point. Because I want to see if I can get something good.
I will go ahead and attempt to reforge the document.
2 and
Okay.
17.
Okay. Go ahead
Guidance.
and give me that sleight of hand check.
That's
Wait, before you do that.
that is mildly more useful.
Can I give him the Gloves of Thievery? Give him a +5 bonus to dexterity sleight of hand checks?
Yeah. You can.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. I will. Do I have to attune to these?
No.
No.
Cool. All right. I was going to say I
So-
take an hour to attune to the gloves.
But no, they give you +5 and guidance. So
+5 guidance D4.
don't fail me,
Is
Owens.
Owunul giving me a help action again?
Probably so.
Probably.
We'll say yes.
So
For simplicity.
last time I rolled very poorly. So
The
let's
odds
see.
of this failing is super low. Don't be that guy.
And yet it could still happen. Like
Well, it's the
physically, a natural
reattempt,
one.
so it's higher.
Mason.
Okay.
Little shitty
All
grin.
right. So it's advantage, correct?
Advantage with guidance with +5.
Okay. So sleight of hand 5. That becomes a 7.
He rolled a natural one.
Wait, it becomes
30.
a +7?
30?
30. I have a 19 on the die, +4 on guidance, +2 sleight of hand, +5 from gloves.
Jesus. With a DC of 26. The first DC was 21, but it went up by 5 when you failed.
It was
the
a
first
19 and an 8 on the die.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Jeez.
This time, now having a little bit more rest under your belt, and you're more steady with Rancor's assistance and
Yeah,
Owunul's
this symbol is
assistance.
just everywhere in the city, I swear.
Yes, you practically perfectly forge a official Vakari document saying that you have permission to have access to the Thosserith archive. Now,
Guys,
You
I'm
know.
not sure about this. Maybe we should just go for guns blazing.
No,
Sure.
that is a terrible
No.
idea.
Okay.
even with such a high roll, just know this: that you're aware that even though just glancing at it, it's no one's going to be able to tell that it's a fake. If someone verifies that it's legitimate, that does nothing for you. So just be
Yeah,
mindful of
it's just the deception of this document. They can check and see, oh, we've not gotten anything.
Yeah.
Verify as in, like, check with the Vakari themselves, or verify as in take a long look at it?
I'm sure
that.
there's
Take a
like
long look and then like notify somebody. Be like, hey, we're expecting visitors, like kind of like that.
Yeah.
That I mean, who knows if that's how the glacier runs things? Who knows? I don't know.
Surprise
Yeah,
inspection.
essentially, there's like a
Surprising
case
fact.
number on it. They look up the case number. Hey, wait a minute.
OSHA's here. We're here for an inspection.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're here to inspect the building that just had the entire ground explode beneath it.
Well, if that works, I don't know much about the White Scribes, but from what I've been able to gather inconspicuously, is that they are incorruptible in regards that they will not take bribes, and neither will the Dome Guard. But if we find people of lesser importance within their sanctum, perhaps they may be more persuaded. So if that comes down to it, I would have a fabricated story and a bribe ready to go.
All right. I don't know if we have money for a bribe.
I still have 2,200 gold.
Paloma, good God! Stop being
Well,
rich!
She did only hand over 1,000.
I know!
And I can get more on the way there.
And that's not even counting
there
all
are
her
still-
floorboard gold.
Paloma, no, I think she got the
I
floorboard
did get
gold.
the floorboard gold.
Yeah, I should got the
No, we got the floorboard.
Yeah.
It was
I
also
left other
floorboard
things.
platinum.
It was. I left other things under the floorboard, though.
Yeah, Irshi is currently digging up your bedroom. Right?
Just said there are still 2 warm stones and amulets out there if we want to choose to spend our money on that instead.
Yeah. How much were those again?
Oh, actually,
The
you're talking about a heat stone, right?
yeah, heat stones 600, those amulets 850.
Yes, I've heard those were quite beneficial. Perhaps.
Do the heat stones operate the exact same as the clothing and amulet?
No. The amulet
No.
and the clothing operate the same, so they're the same thing. They both require attunement, just so you know. The heat stone is unhalved magical healing that you could do twice per day.
But you don't need
Yep.
attunement ones, right?
That one does not require attunement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just a little bit of healing. That way, it's like whoever's lowest can just use a charge.
Mm-hmm.
I say we get those instead, because most of us are full on attunement slots.
Yeah.
Although I guess
Yeah.
I could drop something.
I mean,
Speak
yeah,
for yourself.
I'm gonna drop something to get
Again,
the-
I'm gonna drop my armor for the journey. Again, it'll just get us there, and then hopefully we won't get into a fight
Are
the
you
second we
sh-
get there.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because the chance that off chance we happen to get into a fight, you're gonna be screwed.
My other 2 items are far more important.
There's the
And just
siphon.
unattuning from my armor just gets rid of my runic powers. I still get the damage resistance.
You still get AC?
I'm just still wearing it. I'm just not attuned.
All right, yeah, never mind.
I'm unattuned. My armor gives me fire resistance without attunement, so I just will be losing the power rune.
Unfortunate.
Theoretically, if I attune to that armor, would I be immune to fire?
No,
What
it
did you say?
specifies.
Mason,
Two resistances don't make an immunity. Typically.
Unfortunately.
not with that attitude.
No, it doesn't.
It
That's
just
the rules.
doesn't.
It's too broken.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you could drink 2 fire resistance potions and be like, "I'm immune to fire now. I'm gonna go
Well,
jump in a pit of lava."
that's been under the same effect from something.
Well,
Still,
no.
that's why it doesn't work.
Zeros, once
Anyway.
you have the opportunity to, I need you to take Ice Feast.
Huh?
That's
It's not
a
a
real
canon
spell.
but I need you to let Mason, make it for you.
What is
Iced
that?
feast?
Yes, Mason needs to make that.
Does it
for
just
you.
let you eat? Does it let you eat ice?
It's not a. It's. A,
I'm gonna say
we'll
no.
talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Or no,
Ice
right now.
feast?
Doesn't exist. Okay, moving on.
I'm so curious what this is now.
I will.
It's from Dimension 20.
It
It,
is.
gives you
Shut the
immunity
fuck
to
up.
fire.
Let's say that sounds like the D20 thing.
Yes.
Okay, it does.
Come on, man.
Yeah, no, you're not getting that. So, are we ready to go? What's your plan?
I guess we wait for Owunul, or we have I guess out of character. Are we gonna have Owunul try and do it now, even if he's not here? Pose.
Do what?
So, you guys are specifically going through the forgery route, and less
Wait, but
about the
I thought-
diplomacy route.
I thought part of it
Since-
was forgery with him there.
Yeah,
to
you
solidify
could,
it.
but since he's not here, we're just going to say that you guys can just go, and he just won't be there.
Yep. Maybe
Yeah.
we're, I guess, more so
'Cause-
worried that
'cause-
word has already gotten out about him.
Yeah, that's why he's
Yeah.
not going, because he's worried that perhaps his.
Yeah, they'll recognize him. They won't
Severance.
recognize us.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Someone
but
was
Altrix.
arrested.
I
Yeah.
didn't get arrested.
You never got
And
filed,
Pura-
so like there's no.
And
evidence.
Pura
Exactly. I was
is
grabbed
not
drunk.
currently here anymore. He's gone to drink something, so
Makes sense.
All right.
that's my excuse for any time
Cruise.
Jared's not here.
to be-
He's drinking.
Quite honest, I don't think all of us should go.
Well, if I may, there are pros and cons to all of us going versus only a small group or even one. The benefit of having one person go is it looks less suspicious. But the downfall is that if trouble arises, you're, what do the kids say these days, screwed. Versus if we all go, at least we're able to provide assistance to each other, but it does look maybe worse.
That's why I'm thinking maybe we send only a few.
A few. Yes, one main person and their security detail.
I was thinking perhaps myself, maybe Paloma and Rancor.
I mean,
Zeiros, they might be, I understand, it's just more so, if you're a child, I don't think they would realistically believe that we brought you with us.
I am not
Zeiros,
actually that much of a child. I hope you realize that.
I am aware.
You're below drinking age.
I am
Yes.
Close to the peak of standard aging for my species.
In any case, Zeiros, they might detect that you are under some sort of illusory spell.
I'm not.
Well, when you disguise yourself,
It's not a spell.
it's still magic.
I don't know how it's actually checked by if it's the magic detection or not. I think it's similar to how from what I understand now, DM can interrupt and say I'm being stupid and saying bad stuff.
I'm just listening for now.
It is similar to how a changeling does their shapeshift.
Yeah,
There's
right.
there's not magic. It is it's more of like a ability of thingy.
Yeah.
The only thing that can make it detect is shape changing stuff. So like True Sight would be able to see something. I believe that's not just the only
all the
thing.
guards here have true sight, like they did at Miss Tylexia's house?
I mean,
not going to, but shut up, Anna.
I mean, I think they
They
would
would
have
have already seen you.
right
Well,
now. Then
Altrix, couldn't everyone else just get in the siphon and you carry that with us, and in case
So-
shit breaks out, you just pop
Okay.
them out?
we've
actually,
talked about this before.
I did consider this idea. However, this is something I need to let you all know. Whoever does go in, you're not going to be allowed to take anything with you, especially if it's magical. So,
I don't need anything for
That-
these fists.
which is why I am leaning maybe more on the side of caution and taking our chances as a whole group versus letting 2 or 3 of you go, and if you get into a bind, you have nothing to help you. There'll be no way of contacting us.
The same happens if all of us go in. We get caught. Again, aside from Paloma, most of us are, without items, not the best in a fight.
I don't rely on items.
I also don't rely on items too much. I mean, I have more than abilities.
I mean, Rancor absolutely does. Myself as well. I mean, aside from
I would
bits of
also,
lightning.
I would also know that includes spells. They're likely going to have some kind of magical depressant inside that archive.
I'm already depressed.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, exactly.
But considering the
I'd like
fact
to
that
see
how
them
well
depress
guarded it
these
is,
feet.
I appreciate your aptitude, Paloma.
Again, it's why I feel like we should bank on our success more than anything. And then if, say, we get caught, we have people on the outside. I don't know.
And what are you going to do? At least
Hopefully not get killed immediately.
At least if we all get captured, we have a better chance of figuring out a successful plan to
Well,
escape.
they're the jurisdiction of the Vicari, correct? They technically run them?
The Vicari oversee the Glaciarch. The Glaciarch oversees the White Scribes and the Dome Guard.
So, technically, if we are Vicari coming to do whatever we're doing, we have rank over them. I could say we keep
If
our
they
ship
believe
with
us.
We're not trying to persuade them that we're Vicari. It's more we are emissaries of the Vicari. And this document that Altrix has created is enough to get us in through the doors.
Well, if the plan is to go in there without anything, I am back in the issue of I'm just more of a hindrance than a help. Even
That's
though
what I'm saying. Again, I feel like just, again, if Rancor, we bring him in, things go south. He is honestly without anything. I feel like in a fight, not
he could
as
be
useful.
used as a meat shield.
I feel like I'd rather him be
I beg your
outside
pardon?
and maybe help us break out if we are captured.
There is. Shoni, correct me if I'm wrong. You are unable to be traced via magic, correct?
That's correct.
But he can still be dampened.
But wouldn't that also possibly?
Think Madame Lepori's.
That severed my connection with him. He was still active, correct?
Yes.
And technically, magical detection would not detect you, correct?
If you want to take that risk, I'm sure we could try.
You could always try something once. And also, Sizik, stop causing problems.
I understand the idea of the more we bank on being prepared for failure, the more likely failure is.
Yes, this is true. I see that you have learned what I have taught you well. It is more so that I do not like the idea of being separated. More people is better than less people. At least in terms of
Oh,
physicality.
wait.
Also,
I have an idea. Give me a minute. Literally a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out a bag full of
Bag of bones.
bones and sticks.
Yeah, cast
Bones
augury.
and sticks. Yeah, I'm gonna cast augury.
The sled
Um,
lady mouths water.
Just put in and look into should the entire group go in.
Wheel and woe.
Oh
Nice
man, I'm
one.
gonna
Thanks for
I'm
nothing,
gonna-
bag of bones.
I'm gonna just like berate this bag of bones in Sylvan.
Okay.
Sounds like a bunch of gibberish to
if
everybody.
we got
Look,
enough
Well, most
materials,
everybody.
I could
My
cast
understanding-
divination and see the same thing, but like maybe a bit more detail. Just might not be truthful since I've used it today.
my understanding is if we go in with a fewer amount of people, they are more likely to succeed, and if they do fail, we still have people who can carry on the mission.
No, because we need the tome that is inside that library. And if you fail inside the library, then not only are you done for, basically, but we're still without the tome.
Yeah, and they can try something else. If we all go in, we are less likely to succeed, more likely to fail, and more likely to all get taken out.
Rancor,
Hey,
Yes.
what all is you have not been calling him Ozen, Shoni? Capable of disguising himself as?
Well, for the longest time, a certain god in the skies has told me he can only do it with weapons.
Yeah,
But
and a walking stick.
And what?
That's a weapon.
Yeah, it's like a quarterstaff, but
But considering he's a legendary weapon now,
no, he's still.
I feel like a
limited to the
walking
same set
stick
of
is still
items.
pretty inconspicuous.
Okay, then
Fine.
fuck, I had a really good idea, but no, that's not
Still
gonna work,
limited to
man.
the same amount, Dan. You're not getting
I
a
was
discount.
gonna ask
Okay?
you
I
to
gave you legendary
transform
at the
into
level
a
9. Be happy.
bus.
I was gonna have him transform
Right.
into the spring-loaded leg
The spig loaded leg.
because
That's a
they're not
walking
gonna
stick.
they're not gonna take a prosthetic fucking leg. Like,
It
yeah, it's
can be a
magical,
weapon.
but what do they want me to hop around on one leg the whole fucking time? That's kind of a dick move.
That's. Would you classify your spring-loaded leg as a weapon or more of a utility?
I mean, if I were to grab it, I could probably smack someone with
but
it
it's not.
pretty hard.
It's not inherently a weapon.
didn't you literally get an
It's
attack
one of the
based
few
on that
things
now?
I have made that is not a weapon.
So if Shoni was to become part of the spring-loaded leg, would they be able to identify that?
Could we just do like a walking stick? You're blind. Like I feel like you could.
Yeah,
just
but they
prove
would
that
probably
and-
say that you could just use us as his guidance. The stick is
It's
not
true.
necessary if he has allies.
If it's
I'm
not
just-
detected by magic, they'll see it's just a stick.
Couldn't you do
They
like?
still could say that he could utilize it as a weapon.
Couldn't
I'm
one
a-
of us just
I'm a
hide
strong
the dagger,
independent
like a
I don't
dagger
need
or
one.
something?
You are not strong.
Well, according to Miss Daikia, apparently you are not allowed
I
anything
take a silver
whatsoever.
piece and yeet it at
I'm,
Altrix's head.
I'm
I
also
gain a hit
meant-
point.
I'm also
So-
meant potions, spells, weapons.
So
Things
even
that-
if you disguise it as a dagger, they would see that and take it.
Probably so. But a walking stick, maybe not. Maybe they'll think it as magical, but maybe they won't be able to realize that it's more than that.
Exactly.
Well-
If it's not detected as magical, it's just a stick. They probably won't take it.
And if I could be honest, if they ask me, it's my seeing eye stick. If there's not a lie.
It's a guidance stick, so to speak.
It does cast guidance.
I still think we should go together.
Then
I
again,
If you're
if-
opposed, but
Okay,
very much
if we
depends.
if we can get Rancor in with Ozen as a walking stick, Sizik in bluffing that he's older than he actually is.
I am just short. They aren't going to know my age by looking at
That's
me.
what I'm saying. We can probably bluff it. The last question is, what exactly is the nature of our visit?
well, what did you write in the document? Because that's what our nature is.
Rewind.
So, Altrix, what did you write as the nature of your visit in that document?
But retrieval of highly sensitive and important information regarding the safety of the Vicari and the people there under the rule of the Vicari.
The restoration of knowledge due to an incident in the city where classified information was accidentally wiped from important people.
Okay.
I'm going to play on the mass memory altar and say, oh, they accidentally removed shit they wanted to remember. It is it's a thing saying essentially that. My job is to go there, collect essentially, build a report, and report back to Brontero with said classified information so that it can be once again known by those who are deemed worthy of said knowledge.
Okay. That's what's in the document. then.
Except way more fancy.
No, I'm
Like a DC 30 level deception.
Yeah, no, I know. You're writing thereunto to gather thy databases of information lodged within your archive.
Lots of
securely.
very religious words I got from
Yeah.
Owunul.
Basically, the way Mason emails me.
Yes, exactly how I email you, Rena.
Does he actually email you so talking
I
like
do.
that?
Yes.
Yeah,
God,
I've
that
started
is-
doing Lady Flores of the noble house of Gato.
And then he ends it with, "Thanks, bitch."
Yeah.
So does this letter.
Because she wrote to
It's a
me
thanks,
and started
bitch.
saying thanks, bitch. So that's what happened. It was Anna's fault.
Yeah, this document also ends
usual.
with thanks, bitch.
Yeah. The answer is thanks, bitch. Do you want me to include that?
No.
Thanks,
Unless
bitch. Smiley
Owunul's
face.
told me it's a very customary greeting in...
Thanks, bitch.
This was what one god said to another some time ago, and now it's a very formal, like, closure statement.
It was
Mason?
Helm and Bahamut had a conversation and Helm said thanks, bitch.
Thanks, bitch.
Mason, please. It would be really funny.
Oh my god.
No.
So
I'm not falling for
unofficial,
that.
though.
I'm not falling for that. No.
It's not falling for anything. It's just funny.
Bitch is
Yeah.
spelled differently.
B-I-C-H.
Yeah, it's
BHYCHH.
Bite.
Bite.
Good lord.
Bitch.
Anyway, moving on. Signed Ambassador Puta.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god.
Basically, the
Moving
same
on.
thing.
Yeah, literally the
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah. Thanks,
Anyway.
bitch. Signed, bitch.
Thanks, bitch. Signed Ambassador Bitch.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, if we have what we need, I don't know what they're going to do to make us get rid of our materials, but we could either leave all of our magical wares here, or we can possibly have them just take them from us when we get there. But that does mean that when we get inside, we would have to retrieve them on our exit. So
I would rather just leave it here.
I
Right.
will store my things in the siphon, and I'll let them hold it for a time.
okay, well, does everyone feel ready as will be?
Nope.
I
Let's head
feel-
with it.
Naked, but let us go.
Yeah, I leave both
Right.
the bags of holding.
I will
Both.
leave all my like magical equipment, so I don't have so no staff of healing, amulets, the boots, or the parapet of wound closure or anything of that sort.
I'm gonna leave everything. Just the only thing I got with me, clothes on my back.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, one second. Let me check one thing real quickly.
Do I have to leave my nemesis jewelry?
If it's magical, you need to leave it.
Paloma, about that, you may need to allow me to take it off.
Oh shoot! Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
Oop.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
What
just
did you
trade
take
it.
off?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right.
He gave me the opposite of a friendship
Question,
bracelet.
Mason. Are we?
I have the
allowed-
bracelet.
Is it being like if I have just a spellcasting focus holy symbol, I can have that because that's not magical.
You can bring it because it's not magical. Now, whether
Cool,
or not
yeah.
you can cast spells with that inside is a different story. But
I'm gonna bring it with just in case, just like,
But yeah,
hey, I need a
that's okay.
spellcasting
at
focus.
least you look religious. So
Yeah, honestly, I was even thinking like they might even allow me to bring in the amulet of Devow because it is a actual cleric
religious
focus.
thing, yeah. Totally fine.
I will keep my armor in the siphon as well.
You know what? I
Okay.
think.
Because
No, I will bring. Wait, what is?
I don't want to spend half an hour doffing armor when I get there.
Sure. Totally fair.
Making sure. Actually, do I want to bring that with, or do I want to just leave it here? I'll just leave it here.
I guess important question. Do I leave my glasses? I can't read without them. But they are magical.
They might
could
let you
claim
have
that.
those. Since you are blind, they might let you bring that in.
Do we want to
If
We
not,
can ask.
if-
I'm already
if not,
bringing.
they'll- If not, I'll
Alright.
just take it from you when you get there.
Okay.
Can I please bring it in? I say, pointing to my cannon.
No.
It's my emotional support cannon.
Emotional support cannon.
The
Okay.
BSC.
It's
Is-
medicinal.
So what I'm gonna have you do, just for simplicity's sake, is obviously you don't need to delete any items from your inventory, but go ahead and unattune from those items that you are leaving behind, so that way they do not show up as actions on your character sheet that you can do.
Yeah.
So you don't forget that in the future.
I just de-equipped it all, so all
Yeah,
that stuff
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, or just de-equip it. That's also fine. Both will do the same function. Actually, that was probably better. Go ahead and just de-equip them as well. That would be fine.
Hey, I'm keeping my leg equipped.
Yeah.
Leg.
Worst case to worst, they'll just tell you to get rid of
Leg.
stuff if they need to.
And your eye.
And the eye, yeah.
And the eye, yeah.
The
It's
only
just
thing I
like,
have
hey,
from
you've
me
got
is
magic
A
stuff
very
on you.
broken
Oh.
man.
Oh, yes, I do have magic things on me. Whop!
Yep.
There you go.
Well,
Balls.
if we are ready, someone needs to be designated to do the talking when we get there. Obviously, I can handle that, but Altrix, you wrote the document, so I'll let you guys figure that out.
Oh no! What's your persuasion and deception score? You know, just asking.
Hi.
What's
Plus 9 and plus 5.
Yep.
Mason, this is a question
Same.
I want to ask. What
Sure.
deity is like? What do you like? What were the main deities of the Vicarants again? Like, which ones were there?
You literally
Oh.
spoke to Helm. I feel like that's the best bet.
Yeah. Helm, Bahamut, Anaris, Ilmater, Corellon, Lunaris, and I'm missing one. Oh, and
Steve.
No.
John Ilethia.
Anna, who am I
Rogus?
forgetting?
Hold on.
No, not Rogus.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Arcane Adventures.
John.
Oh, and
John.
Bahamut. That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
Bahamut.
You
That's
You
it.
already said Bahamut.
You said Bahamut.
You
Did I say it?
It was
Yeah,
the
that was
second
like the
one.
second one.
Ah.
Mason.
Tiamat.
Cooler
Now-
Mason.
Dr.
Yeah.
Uragar. Or, Dr. Urag. Yeah, he's actually a god.
Oh,
in disguise.
Lapellon.
Dr.
I'm sorry,
Urag, too,
it's
'cause he got his
Lapellon.
doctorate.
Yeah, he got his
The
doctorate.
Adventure of the Lapel.
Yeah. So Bahamut, Anaris, Ilmater, or Ilmater, depends on who you ask. Lapellon,
Ilmater.
Saloon/Lunaris, Helm, and
Ilmateriac?
Corellon. No,
Illy.
Ilmator. God
I
of
got a
suffering
28 on
and duress.
persuasion.
How about you save that for when we need it?
I didn't roll my dice. I rolled the stupid D&D dice.
Anyway, there's that. So
Like
So
the
who's
D&D
the
Beyond.
designated talker?
I'll do it.
Well, okay.
I understand Rancor, but I feel like I wrote it, and having the blind dude lead it.
No, I was talking about Daikia because she's the one. Mason
Hey,
said
Dai-
hers was
hey.
high.
I
Don't worry.
think mine is higher.
Don't
What's
worry.
yours?
For persuasion +9.
+9. They're the same.
Jesus, all three of us have the exact same.
Damn.
I think she has lower charisma, but a higher proficiency.
I have
Yeah.
a -1.
Yeah, her charisma is.
I think Paloma should do it.
Yeah, Paloma, you
yeah,
got this.
Yeah, it's the same. Her intelligence is higher though.
Double the help action for double the advantage.
Yep.
Right.
Since
Super.
we both have
Triple advantage.
If you are all ready, we can begin to traverse towards the Thosserith archive.
yeah, let's
Sure.
do it.
Okay. Be ready for Doom. Okay, as you all traverse across the city towards the core or the inner ring of Blixhaven, you find the Glaciarchal Lyceum, which is a college, basically. Beautiful and elegant. And then you find the Cathedral of Eternal Divinations, the center church that worships the Church of the Seven Gods under the Vicarants. And sandwiched between them is a octagonal tower that rises up. Octagonal, it's the same word, doesn't matter. That rises up
That's
from
proper pronunciation.
Sizik, you die.
Yeah,
That's proper
let's
pronunciation.
go. I've been waiting. No, I'm kidding.
No. Octagonal, sorry.
There you go.
Tower that rises up from the ice underneath, and it rises several stories and then is domed at the top. And there are several kind of balconies, basically, that kind of overlook. And there's basically battlements. It's not quite designed to be a fortress, but it could be a fortress. And there are battlements that kind of wrap around different levels of this tower as it kind of shrinks as it rises up. But on the ground floor here outside, you are met with two large doors, and there is a dome guard that is positioned on each side. Now, this is not the entrance per se of the archive. It is more so the entrance to the foyer that gives you an entrance to the archive. So you have to pass by them first and then go through another checkpoint before you're inside. But they do stop you. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, this is off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I understand. I'll pull out the letter. We're here on a bit of a incognito assignment.
Who sent you?
We are here on behalf of the Vicari.
Papers, please. He went over to you. And you need to make a group deception check. But don't worry. But this master forged document is giving you a +10 to your result.
Holy fuck.
So
Nat ones across the board, boys.
Yeah,
excellent.
everybody's gonna roll a natural one.
That's
Whoever
a 3.
Whoever does that is going to get stabbed.
Yep. So Paloma.
That is a 3 on the dice for me. So, but +10. So
12.
Okay.
12. Sizik.
26.
26. Okay. Rancor.
Wait a second. 31?
31. Okay. All right. Zeros.
13.
13. All right.
18.
Daikia's 27 over here, and 18 from Altrix. All right, which
The
is a
3
group
on the die.
pass, thanks to Rancor's incredibly high numbers over here, and Sizik definitely helped as well. So a couple of you not doing so good, but the majority of your party is doing fine. Looks official. Please come inside. Welcome. And
Thank
they each grab a door and pull it outwards and give you entrance into the chamber. It is a very plain chamber. But there's about a 15-foot space between the entry doors and the actual doors, and there is kind of a desk off to the side with a little window in the wall where there are two white scribes. They are completely cloaked. You can't see their faces, no facial features at all. In fact, you don't see any skin. They're completely clothed from head to toe in white robes that have little silver bands that attach.
I was going to ask if they were like middle-aged men just working a desk job.
No, they are fully covered, and they, one of them stands up and motions for you silently to approach the window.
We'll do so.
I will do so.
Okay.
Yeah.
What brings you to the Fossilith Archive?
We require access to the archive. We are in search of certain pieces of information. A recent incident in the capital has incidentally resulted in the loss of certain valuable information among the worthy. I'll hand the sheet over.
Thank you.
It is our mission to discreetly recover such information from the archive and deliver back to the capital.
And you can tell that this individual is intently scanning over the document, even if you can't see their face. You can tell they're taking a long time to look it over. And then I need you all to make another group deception check. Don't forget that plus 10.
Oh, yeah.
Much better.
Indeed,
Oh.
much better. Ooh, a lot better for me.
A bit better for me.
Okay, Paloma?
19.
19. Sizik?
28.
28. Rancor?
33.
33. Zeiros?
29.
29. Daikia's 29 as well. And Altrix?
27.
27. Okay, group pass across the board. No hiccups. Welcome to the Fossilith Archive. I hope you find what you need.
Master bullshitters.
Before entering the archive proper, you must pass through the detection chambers. Do you have any items you need to declare before entering?
Several.
Yes.
Please begin. Go
Myself,
slowly,
I have
one by
my-
one.
And I'll set it down. The siphon.
Okay, and you're just going to leave it with them?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Check
Anyone
in
else?
one thermos.
I have 2 prosthetics.
And where are those prosthetics? Oh, you do not have to take them out, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, okay.
And the other?
I'll just
My
pick 'em
leg? Yes,
I
my
see.
leg.
Thank you. We will verify them as you pass through the detection chambers. Next person.
I have these glasses. I'll take them off so he can clearly see that I'm blind.
Oh, my apologies for your incident.
These just allow me to read. And my Arcane helps me see a little better while walking around.
Noted. We'll run them through the detection chamber. Anyone else? Daikia doesn't have anything to declare, or Paloma doesn't have anything to declare. Zeiros, do you have anything?
No. No magic item.
Your spellcasting focus?
Your religious, your focus and
Do I
your
have
religious
to
item.
declare the focus?
No,
Can't
they're
hurt.
not gonna. They're
It's
not,
not
gonna ask you
magical.
for it.
Oh,
not
I
magical.
thought magical. Okay.
Were you
And,
keeping the other
and
thing?
it's a religious symbol.
That
Are you
cleric
keeping the amulet
item?
of the devout?
I didn't bring the amulet of the devout.
Got it.
I
Okay.
didn't bring it.
All right. Well, you will all pass single file one by one with a 15-second delay passing through these doors right here, and the chambers swing open.
Fucking TSA, I swear.
Yeah,
Oh, does
basically.
my -1
Yeah.
dagger count as magical?
Yeah, it technically does. Well, no, I'm not gonna count that as magical.
-1 dagger.
Yes. And then any weapons before you pass through. Nope.
I will
Okay.
hand over bone knife.
Bone knife and -1 dagger.
No, it's the -1 dagger.
That
the
is the
bone
-1
Oh,
dagger.
that is the bone knife. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would have just left all my stuff.
pick
back
it
at
up.
my-
They pick it up with like a gloved hand and like shake it around and look at it. How rudimentary, and set it down.
I would have
No.
left all my stuff back at the place.
One by one, please. And you, as
Thank
the
you. It was
doors,
made by a child.
yes, as the doors begin to part open, there is a visible blue field that you have to actually walk through. That is almost like an X-ray machine, or something like that. But who wants to go through?
I'll go through.
Okay, Paloma walks through. One archivist standing on the side of White Scribe looks at the wall panel as they are checking, and it is actually transcribing your anatomy onto the document. It
Damn.
actually is scanning your entire form, has like a picture that it's drawing next to it. Clear?
It says fucking run.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
feel
it just-
violated.
It
Danger,
shows
danger,
the arms
danger.
and the legs. It's just like, do not engage. Do not
These are
engage.
weapons.
Threat.
Yeah.
High.
Yeah. Throw it
Weapons
high.
of mass destruction.
Yes, but you may.
Anatomy. Improved cannon.
Okay.
Okay, I go.
Who's next?
I go.
Okay, Rancor, as you begin to walk through, of course, it does ping both your glasses that you're wearing and the handle, and they ask you just to verify what the purposes of those items are for.
These glasses are to help me read, and the cane is to help me see a little better walking around.
And if you will, today you're not lying. That's a partial truth. You can either roll persuasion or deception.
Do I get the +10 bonus from that?
You do still have the +2 bonus.
Fuck
Help action.
Can you
Do
give
they-
me the help action for that?
Yeah,
Or...
Are we
no,
giving
you,
him the
cannot,
help?
you cannot take the help action for this.
He's totally telling the truth.
Oh, jeez.
Don't deny him, please.
Altrix over there crossing his finger. But then, yeah. They're the
Don't
same.
want my
so,
help.
really. Yeah. Alright, that will be... Unfortunately, not as good as the last one. That will be 24.
Very well, thank you. Next.
I'll go next.
Sizik, they look at your two prosthetics. Can you verify the purposes and intents of your prosthetic attachments?
One replaces a missing leg so I can walk, and the other replaces a missing eye so I can see.
And again, that is the straight truth. There's nothing to really hide about that. So you don't have to roll. You just pass right through. Thank you. Next.
He's copying me.
Who's left?
You, Altrix, and Daikia.
I'll go.
Okay. They look over. Clear. Next.
I guess I'll go through.
Okay. Zeiros.
Mm-hmm.
As all of a sudden,
Crazy, the thing I was worried about? The thing I said, hey.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing where he was literally like, maybe
Yeah.
Zero shouldn't go for this exact
scribe,
reason.
the scribe is looking at the panel, and you can tell this individual is just like, I'm just trying to go through the day, doesn't matter. And then all of a sudden, on the outline of Zeiros' smaller form, there is a red outline of a larger form. Could you step aside, please?
Okay.
Grabs a gun from under the counter.
Are there any physical altercations / appearances / deceptions / changing abilities of your physical form that we should be aware of?
I do have some shape shifting full powers.
Yes, and what would that be?
My true form is a little more frightening for some of people, so I go around in this form to not scare
see,
people.
I'm sure
I
you may
don't-
have heard there was an incident back in
Yes, I do not need
Montero.
your input, thank you. Can you verify your species?
I don't think it has a label that's been given.
Or what would you call it?
Wendigo?
Noted. Thank you. Two things. One, can you sign this waiver that says that we're not liable for any harm you may experience due to your altered forms while you're in our building?
My God.
Kirta looks at it
Fucking
like,
forms of liability. Jesus.
okay.
Fucking bureaucracy, man.
Noted. Thank you. And they hand you a pen to sign.
And the second form is a form confirming that you signed the first form.
No.
I guess, yeah, I'll just sign the form.
Okay. And secondly, because we have never seen an individual of your species before in our library, would you mind being documented in one of our records so we can save this knowledge for future generations?
Sure.
Great. Please sign this form to give your consent.
I will.
Well,
sign
I'll kind
the
of
form.
like...
As they're pouring through the form, was I allowed to bring my thieves and tinkers tools in?
No.
Okay, just
Yeah.
yeah.
They would have
I'll
definitely
turn that
stopped you
over.
from Yeah, they would have definitely
Okay.
stopped you. So I'm gonna say that that's in your stipend.
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely just kind of like nudge Zeiros. They're like, you're going in the history books now. Look at that.
Wendigo. Interesting. I've never seen that one before. Well, you know, the Vicar up to all things these days, and the two scribes kind of chuckle next to each other. You are free to go. And next, and Daikia walks in, and she comes through without ease. And then you make it past all the security so far that you need to make it through to actually be inside the archive, and it is just like you would think any fantasy archive is. It is a library where there are just concentric rings of bookshelves, except it goes downward instead of upwards. Upwards are there's a chandelier hanging, but then there's staircases that lead to bedrooms and quarters and
Tabaxi's got out.
offices. Yes, the tabaxis are out. But you are about to begin your descent, actually, when a white dragonborn approaches, dressed in all white robes as well. Definitely holding a higher station than the rest of the white scribes.
So what if he was
It
like a blue
is-
dragonborn? Was he just not allowed to be hired?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
But it's actually, he's covered himself in paint.
it is a pleasure to meet all of you emissaries of the Vicari. If you do not know who I am already, I am Chief Archivist Holden Quick.
Hello.
Hello.
May I verify your document for safety purposes?
Of course. Just turn to Altrix, be like,
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Of course. Although, as I kind of hand over, we are in a bit of a rush. I do apologize. If you don't,
Of
you can
course.
go ahead. If we would appreciate if we could immediately begin our.
This will only take a moment, do not worry. And he takes the document from you and opens it up, and I need all of you to make one more group deception check. Please note
Okay.
that this check is higher and harder than the previous ones you've gone through.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna
So
go
if
ahead.
you wish to burn inspiration or anything
Yeah,
like that,
no, I'm
you might
gonna
do that.
prematurely burn a luck point.
Yeah.
Prematurely
Just
burn
giving you a heads
inspiration.
up.
Yeah, I'm burning
Yeah.
inspiration.
Luck
Just
point.
giving you a heads up.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to double check the wording on something.
Hey, that was a great choice. Hey.
Save you on
Fuck, I don't
numbers.
have proficiency in deception. Damn it.
All
I
right,
don't think there's anything I can physically add to this.
Paloma.
Do we still get the plus 10?
You do still have the plus 10.
Okay. 21.
No,
21, okay. Sizik.
31.
31, okay. Rancor.
29.
29, okay. Zeiros.
18.
18. Daikia's natural 20.
Oh, nice.
And Altrix?
27 again.
27. That does put the group average above the 27 DC because of Daikia's natural 20.
Woo.
Hey, high security, man.
Yeah.
And so, Chief Archivist Holden Quick.
Quick.
Will. Quick. Not
This
quack.
dude's a quack. No, he's a quack.
Queeck.
He's definitely a quack.
Yep. Well, if there is anything I can be of assistance to you while you're in Arthas's archive, please let me know. My office is on the 4th floor, 3rd door down from your left when you get to the top of the stairs, room 407.
Very well. Me and my associates are going to spread out a little, gather everything we need.
Of course.
Yeah.
It is
So we just-
customary, though, that we do assign a scribe to your attending, if that is all right with you. I'm sure you were informed.
I understand what is customary. However, discretion was emphasized during our assignment of this task. Could it be we can take care of that?
I suppose if you feel confident in your own abilities and do not need to know the layout of the library, then by all means.
I do appreciate. I will have some questions for you in a bit. So do not fear. We still value your tendering to our nation's sacred knowledge.
Of course. May the 7 be with us all.
May the 7 be with us all.
You can tell, it doesn't take an insight check to tell that this guy doesn't really care about the 7 gods. He's just doing that because that's part of his job.
That's part of his job.
Yeah.
A call and response, because
Yeah.
that's kind of how religion likes to do things.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it that way.
He gets a
Alright.
pay deduction if he doesn't say that.
Let's
Yeah,
head in.
they dock his pay for every time
Yeah.
he's fucking.
Yeah, he
down
gets
that.
3
twice a year.
strikes. He gets put on suspension.
Yeah, twice a year when people come to the
Unpaid sabbatical.
the archive. But
It's like what happens if the Chick-fil-A employee doesn't say my place.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
As a ex Chick-fil-A employee, yes.
yeah.
yes.
As a next
Take it
Chick-fil-A
out back like oh yeller.
Well,
You
the-
forgot to say it 3 times.
The Thosserith archive is before you. It descends downward to numerous floors, probably 20, that lead to subterranean vaults. And you are free to begin your expedition to find whatever you're looking for here in the archive.
Yeah, what they're looking for.
Investigation?
Sure, go ahead and start.
Good for
All of
them.
you can- All of you
No,
can make
I-
investigation checks if you would like to.
No,
Would we able to
man.
make
I'm-
perception checks for looking around?
Perception checks are going to be helping you understand the layout a little bit better. Investigations will be looking for particular knowledge.
I'll do a perception check to try to find the layout a
Sure.
bit better then.
Totally fine.
Oh, investigation to find particular knowledge, you say?
And then I'll ask you in a moment what you want to be looking for.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, Paloma, are you rolling persuasion or perception?
Persuasion?
Persuasion. Are you rolling perception or
Goes up to a
investigation?
bookshelf. What info do you have?
Give it to me!
Intimidation.
Either one is going to be awful.
Okay.
Give
so
me
I'm
knowledge
rolling
book.
perception, and
Okay.
that one is going to be a 15.
15. Okay.
Stop.
And you're just looking for general layout. Okay.
Yes.
I'll save that answer for just a moment. Sizik.
Oh, let me roll. I choose you. Oh, snap. I am rolling investigation.
Okay.
That's do you need to know the number now?
Yes.
17.
17. Okay. And what particular information are you looking for? It can literally be anything.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to word it. I would say history that is not readily available anywhere else.
Okay. Totally fine. All right. I'll come back to that in a moment. Rancor.
Before I roll, aside from trying to find the book, is there anything we need to find? Or no?
Daikia would have probably told you prior to entering here that investigating information about the Frostbitten Waste is probably also helpful. So not just how to find the Neverfree Spire and its related stuff, but also just general, look up meteorology reports, geography, all of that stuff, find as many incomplete maps, everything that would be useful. So
You
that
can
is
also
always an
feel
option.
pretty confident that both me and Daiki are going for the book.
Yeah,
All right, well,
that's definitely true.
I'll do all those. I'm not going to go for anyone specific. Just if I see something about the Frostbitten Wastes, I'll go for it. Something
Okay.
about the Spire, go for that. So
Okay, so investigation for you then.
yeah, it's a +1. I have a +1 investigation.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Just roll a nat
He got
20.
he got a 2.
No, I was. How'd you know?
Oh no.
You find a book about the Pajlakin
So
Desert.
you rolled a nat 1 and got a 2?
No, I rolled a 2.
Oh, you rolled a 2.
Number
Oh.
3.
Number 3. Yeah, Rancor, you find a book about the Pajlakin Desert. Sorry. Zeiros.
He has to open the books to find out what they're
Do I
about.
need to describe what I'm looking for, or
Oh, yes. What was your roll? And then I'll tell you.
18.
18, okay. Got it. And I'll help you with Paloma just that. And then Altrix, I know you're going for the book, so
18.
18. Okay. And then Daikia also got an 18 on the dice. So that puts her up pretty above 20. So, okay. So Paloma and Zeiros, collectively, the two of you are able to kind of gather the general layout. The top 15 floors or so, subterranean floors, I should say, so like floor 1 to 15, is going to be primarily just archived material of all genres. The vaults are found on the lowest floors, and those are going to contain the information that is sealed away from the public for their own good or for whatever reason, and it will probably be the location of whatever you're looking for. Think anything that's heretical, or not heretical, heresy, anything that would be heresy to the church is probably going to be down there.
I think we know where we need to go.
Yeah. Okay. Sizik, you are looking for history that's not readily available anywhere else. Okay. I need you to refine that a little bit because that's a very broad category.
Yeah, so it's like, basically, specifically, just stuff that isn't available to the public, whether it's about Ilethia itself, or just kind of anything, really. Just stuff that I would have never have seen in the past, because, you know, I'm pretty well versed in history.
Sure. Okay. You began looking through historical tomes and find one that's kind of interesting to you, and it's actually the explanation of why Stelia is not considered one of the 7 god participants. And it is nothing ill against Stelia. She just chose to not intertwine herself that closely with religion. She has more particular followers, which you could probably infer. But it also notes that Stelia, of any of the deities, spends some of the largest amounts of time not in her divinity, but amongst the people.
Intriguing.
Okay. Anything else you want to look for?
Yeah, now I would like to focus more on the history of, like, the planet. So things that have probably maybe been locked up in here, not enough to go into the vaults, but stuff that's been kept away from the public as a whole.
Sure. In my historical tome, real quick.
You need me to roll again, Arcane?
No, I don't need to roll again. It's okay. I really just needed my document to load because it's too long.
Okay, I got a 500.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
He did that was the 500.
Pick a number 1 through 8.
4.
4. Okay. This contains a copy of the official decree, and you're not quite sure how the Alliance of Provias came about obtaining this document, especially because it's ancient anyway. But it's the official decree of the Zerilith, which is the ruling body of the nation of Escopia, and their initiation of the expedition by Lancorin Kilauea, which ultimately discovered the continent of Kilauea in his expedition. And it's a very lengthy explanation of how the continent of Kilauea came about. So you've heard kind of stories before of how it was discovered, but never seen an official copy of that decree.
Nice. I'm good.
Okay.
He'll just spend a bunch of time reading this
No,
while they're
totally fine.
searching.
Yes. Okay. Are all of you kind of going down the stairs with Altrix and Daikia? over time?
Yeah.
Or are you just kind of fanning
I don't know. With a 3, do I even know the directions of the stairs?
it? I mean, Ozen is helping you see, or Shoni is helping you see, so it's the same. So yeah,
I
probably.
guess.
Okay. Well, as you travel down, you get to level 18, basically, and find kind of an indexing system that would help you identify that this is probably what you're looking for. And there's just a giant vault door. It is metal that is just embedded in the ice.
All right. I'm assuming this is locked.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You all keep searching. I'm gonna go have a word with the gentleman. And I'll head back up.
Okay. Is there something you require?
Yes. 2 things, really. One, we require access to the vault at the bottom of the archive.
And the second thing.
Well, I suppose that can wait.
Right. May I inquire why you need access to the vaults?
Again, the information that is being sought, at least as far as I understand it, is located in there.
I mean,
Perhaps I've missed it in the rest of the archive, but your indexing system is quite clear.
I appreciate it if that is supposed to be a compliment. All right. What vault access do you need entry to?
Well, not exactly sure. I have not myself been inside the archive. I have not had the privilege. This expedition was assembled rather hastily.
I see. Well, does any of your companions know which access vault they need? Or more particularly, if you could tell me what you're looking for, I might be able to assist.
Well, again, we know the information we're looking for, not what exactly it would be found in. Not sure which document or tome, so to speak.
Okay.
I do apologize for the smoke and mirrors around this. However, again, I was advised to maintain utmost secrecy about this.
Oh, they always are. I will fetch one of the scribes and we will attend with you downstairs.
Thank you.
And he
see,
exits the office.
The recent insurrection in the capital, hence the need for the countermeasure, so to speak. It's rather troubling. I'm not sure if word has been sent up here about it.
We have received information. The Glaciarch has been a little quiet about it, but the scribes are aware. And so is the Dome God.
Very well.
Quite unfortunate this has happened twice.
What do you make of it?
Personally, I couldn't. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Well, I don't know. Just the spontaneous nature of it doesn't feel...
I think it's
like
invasive.
What do you mean?
Well, they didn't ask the citizens what they thought. They didn't ask them the first time, they didn't ask them the second time. They just did it.
Yes.
Between you and me, I think it's hardly religious.
Have
Although
you
good.
heard what they, rumor has it, what they were trying to?
They will delete the memories of the population to maintain their order. They did it almost 20 years ago, they'll do it again. They did it over 20 years ago, they'll do it again.
Makes you wonder what they will allow.
Exactly. I'd rather take my chances in the frigid north than live in the capital. Theocracy is often coupled with hypocrisy. In my personal opinion. But you didn't say that.
Do you know if your archives even detail such that they wish to erase?
That's half the reason we exist. The Vakari has stored numerous secrets they wish to keep buried. And
Then
what
why
better
store them
place
at
to
all?
start? Because knowledge must be preserved. And that I am a firm believer in.
I too agree, but it seems from their position they'd rather this place be destroyed. At least part of it.
Some of them might agree, but the generations of the Vakari, and even some in the present day, are still under the belief that knowledge deserves to be maintained. It just has to be contained.
I
Which
agree,
I
but I
respect.
feel fear rather that they may perhaps be getting more radical. I mean,
Perhaps so. But that is above both of our pay grades.
perhaps. I too am a student of knowledge, and I just fear that a place such as this may become victim. I mean, Vicarant Dazav has not been well. With the knowledge of the passing of his daughter, the passing of his wife, and the seeming betrayal of his own son, I fear he has grown irrational, and many fellow members of the Vakari may follow suit.
I'm afraid to break it to you, but he was irrational long before that. Do you want to
Perhaps.
see his agreement?
Which one?
That's a fair question. The worst one.
Rhyme Hollow?
Perhaps the two worst ones. Rhyme Hollow is the second. Because a lie is worse than, or a lie is better than murder. And he is not solely responsible for Rhyme Hollow's incident.
I understand. As limited my information is on it, sometimes desperate measures must be taken. However, his past acceptance of such desperate measures to maintain his power is why I fear for the sanctity of this reservoir of knowledge.
I am not concerned. We stay here, locked away. Half the Vakari even forget that we exist. They bury their secrets so far away But at least the Monsignant is an okay man. And some of the Vicari are too. They just are outweighed by the ones that are not.
And how long will that remain the case?
Time will tell. Really should
I
not
ask
be-
you,
Really should not be detailing such things, but perhaps since you are a student of knowledge, it would help me to sleep at night, maybe, knowing that someone else has to bear the knowledge that I have to keep too. Check Vault 21. And he leans into whisper. You'll note that that's on a floor that doesn't exist. And he hands you the key to Vault 18-A. Which is actually the same key that accesses all the vaults, but that doesn't matter.
thank you.
Of course.
May the light of knowledge guide you. I'll
May
walk
guide
away.
you as well. And whatever your mother is looking for. And he turns around and walks away.
Yep. Nope, don't ask questions about that.
Nope.
Ah.
Ah.
Nope. I mean, to be fair, people have said we're the same person several times, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you return back to the 18th floor with the key to the vault.
Got it.
All time?
Yep. Vault 18A. As well as some additional things.
Let's go.
Crack it open.
You insert the key, and it takes 4 of you. Paloma makes it where it doesn't take 5. Otherwise, it would take more. But all of you have to turn the almost frozen wheel because it's hardly ever opened, and the vault door swings open. You have to pull it outwards, and there is 4 steps that descend into a floor that is covered in a thin layer of frost, as it is very chilly in here, and a blast of cold air just kind of filters out here into the warmer part of the archive. There are not a lot of things in here, but there are some tomes on some tables on like little pedestals, and particularly right in the middle, just being able to look from the door, probably 100 feet or so away, into the floor, is a small little blue crystal that emits a soft light, and a book that is sitting next to it.
Can only assume.
Touch it.
I'll open the book.
You have to enter the room first.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk in.
Great.
I explode.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Bro couldn't have warned me.
You didn't ask.
You think, yeah, you would know, right?
I think they'd be worried about the frost damaging the books.
I had the key. 7.
7. Okay.
Can I help him? Can I help him?
No, he cannot.
Bro
So-
didn't think. Yeah, oh right, that's booby trapped. I told him I don't know this place.
All right,
Maybe he did it
Okay.
on purpose.
Paloma.
Yeah.
I need you to make a. How do I word this? I'm gonna have you make an
Careful.
acrobatics check. But I'm gonna have you do it at disadvantage. I know you're good at them, but I'm gonna have you do it at disadvantage.
And I will make a survival check
No, you don't have to do that. Don't worry.
because I will not survive.
Oh,
Altrix
I rolled the
fucking
same
dies.
number. That's nice. 24.
24 with a DC of 20. Altrix, you are tackled over the first step as Paloma sees the activation of a sigil at your feet, and a little green mist ray kind of beams up as Disintegrate activates. What would have done 131 points of damage to you and killed you instantly, Paloma tackles you to the floor and saves your life.
Wait. Oh, because I don't have my constitution thing. I actually, yeah.
Just a little trap in case someone gained access to the vault and they weren't supposed to.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ,
131?
I don't try to kill you guys.
You didn't take any damage, but
I'm just saying,
Paloma,
131. I think I might have not died instantly.
if it reduces you to 0, you're disintegrated.
Oh, right. I forgot that's
Yeah.
how disintegrate
Yeah.
works. Yep.
Yeah,
I could take it.
but you've been spared.
All of us would have died.
Bro,
any
did
one
you
of
think
us.
to mention that?
Maybe he didn't mention it on purpose.
Yeah, perhaps so.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Paloma, kill him.
But
Hey, Paloma, sick him.
that trap's been triggered. Nobody was hit.
Are there other
Can I-
ones?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
I'm
are
gonna
trapped.
stop. I'm gonna be like, all right, hold up. I'm gonna go back fucking upstairs.
Okay, you're gonna go back upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, while he's doing that, can we like make perception or investigation checks to
Yeah.
see if there's any more traps?
Yeah, go ahead and make investigation checks or Arcana checks if you're in here.
We do
choose.
survival checks at all?
If you can give me a moment when I come back to you, and if you can justify making a survival check, I'll let you roll it. But
May I
alright, Ultrix,
show
you
me- look?
yes. That'll be an Arcana check for him. But
I think I have
Yeah,
a justifiable reason, actually.
keep rolling 18s, 19s, and 20s on this one die. I'm gonna keep it forever. Just literally roll.
Bro asked me to make a dex save.
Yeah. I know, it's crazy, right? You head back up the stairs and find Archivist Holden Quick. Do you require further assistance?
Yes. As I mentioned before, I'm not quite familiar with the, especially lower vaults. Are there any other?
Gods be damned, the Disintegrate. I'm so sorry.
Are there any other things I should worry about?
Yes, don't take anything off the pedestal without deactivating the sigil sequence.
Care to elaborate further on that?
Yes. 7, 4, 2, 6, 3, 1.
746231.
No. I'm pretty sure it was 742631.
No one will ever know now.
Oh god. God damn it.
746231. That is
Oh,
exactly what he
yes,
said.
746231. Okay.
I was not going to repeat it. I just wanted to see what you guys could do.
Mason, I'm stopping the recording and I'm going back and looking.
Shut up, man.
It's 746231.
Yes, that
God
should work.
damn you.
Otherwise, you will most certainly die. So sorry, I forgot that those are in there. You can tell, we don't open the vault doors very often. It's probably dirty in there.
I stepped on it.
And you're obviously still alive, so good for you.
Thanks to my...
Again, so sorry. Did not mean to try to kill you.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead. Totally fair time to insight check.
Bro, just an oopsie, almost disintegrated yet. 8.
I'll
You
fix
have
it with one less one.
no clue what he means.
And I'll just walk away.
Yeah, you walk right downstairs. Great. As you walk in, you actually see Sizik, who's about to take the crystal off the pedestal.
Huh? I cast
and all-
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
and all of you can give me your investigation, survival, or Arcana checks.
All right,
Paloma,
my
what did you roll?
argument for the survival
Yeah.
is the more using kind of that like street smart type stuff to know like where would you place a trap type of thing
Sure,
like that.
totally
like
fair.
that
Yeah, you
type
could
of
roll
thing.
survival. That's totally fine. All right, Paloma, investigation, Arcana, or survival.
Okay, 10.
10. All right, Sizik.
Survival.
I don't I gotta remember which one of those is the best for me. Arcana.
I was supposed to say Hope Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana. Can I use a luck point?
I guess.
Ha! Okay.
That one.
The first one was a nat 1. The second one after modifiers was a 7.
Yeah, that's why Sizik was about to take the ice crystal off the pedestal. Rancor.
You rolled for Shoni.
Oh, I rolled. Yeah, he's fine. He's able to detect. And then Zeiros.
But what does he detect?
Zeiros. Jake.
Yes.
What was your dex
It
roll?
detects zeros.
16.
16. All right. Ozen and Zeiros are about to yell at Sizik, "Don't touch that!" Right when Altrix busts through the door again.
Stop. Hits him out.
No. I will
Squirt
go
bottle.
to the sigil on the side or whatever.
Yeah.
746231.
Okay.
Dex save.
And there are various magic appear now. They were invisible. They appear and they just drop around all the pedestals.
Take them all. Just gonna...
Steal everything.
Okay. I will grab this book and take a look at it.
It is gibberish. Absolutely incoherent. Whoever wrote this was insane, and there is not a single legible word that's actually a word in this entire document, except for one case. So please.
Balls.
Right. Now. I had this open, and then I closed it by accident, so please wait. It reads, "They cannot know. They must never know. The spire is mine. Mine to keep, mine to guard, mine to vanish from the cursed eyes of the world. Mine to defend against fate and greed. If they come, I will turn them away. If they persist, I will freeze them in the storm, shatter their will, and drown them in the endless white. I will weave lies into the very path itself, twist the air so they wander until the snow buries them. Let the fools think they found the way. Every step will only bring them closer to death. I will not be found. I will never be found. It can never be found. Freeze to death, all you who seek. I am doing you all a favor."
Tech. I'm
something
so
tells
glad.
me we shouldn't go.
So here's the deal. There's nothing useful in here.
What? How is that even possible?
Comprehend language?
It's not written in a language. It's just scribbles on a page.
Ah, so gnomish.
No! Daiki just walk up though and pick up the small crystal sitting next to it. What about this?
I
It's
can't
fucking black
identify
light.
it without any of my tools.
Oh, do you think they'd miss it if we just borrowed it indefinitely?
I can
No.
extract the memory of the book, so if there's anything in the book, though we wouldn't be able to do any interaction between the two.
Daiki is already putting it in her pocket.
What a horrible.
I'll just hold the crystal up to the book.
It does nothing.
Okay, I just had to
Totally,
be sure.
totally fair ask.
No secret hidden Spy Kids message.
No.
Can I look at a different book?
Yes. It is a the Forsaken Guide to the Meteorological Weather Patterns of the Frostbitten Waste. And most of it is pretty generic, blizzards, snowstorms, all the stuff, whiteouts, all the things, hypothermia, ice fissures that you have to be careful that are in the ground. And then it tells you that there are snow, cyclone, polar vortexes. So there are
Suck.
literal hurricanes within the Frostbitten Waste.
All right.
land.
Nice. I don't know what
Yes.
check this is.
Okay.
But in the movie Sharknado, They
Oh my
use
God.
bombs
No sentence
to defuse.
start like that.
They use bombs to defuse the tornadoes.
That's not how this
If
works.
we
No.
detonate a
No.
explosive.
No, that doesn't work. I'm about to reactivate all the sigils in this room.
You know what? Just do it.
No.
Just do it.
No.
Just
So
do it.
I'm not even allowed to roll?
Absolutely not. That's not how weather works.
I
How
don't
would you
man.
know? You're a doctor. You're not a weatherman.
I used to study meteorology. I
Wouldn't
know.
you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yep. Wouldn't you like to know whether or Exactly. No, you cannot roll for that. I'm so sorry.
Tell me why dropping a nuke in a hurricane wouldn't disrupt it.
Because it's air.
Didn't our president ask us to, ask if that was a thing?
Yeah, probably so. Anyway.
Pretty sure.
I mean, I don't know. Never mind. Anyway, how many books are in this room?
There are 12. Not count or including the one that Altrix has picked up and the one you have picked up. The other tomes are all written in the same handwriting that is all gibberish.
Nothing of value in them.
Nothing of value in any of them.
I think we should.
Gotcha.
So we have the main journal, and then we have this book, or probably the books we need.
Yeah, nothing else in here specifically?
No.
All right, with that, so Vault 21.
Okay.
Anyone?
Fallout reference.
And again, there's only 20 floors of this
Yes.
vault chamber.
Well, Vault 18. So is there a vault on every floor?
There's starting at 16 down. There's vault 16A, B, C, D, and then
Gotcha, and we're
17.
at 18.
Yeah, you're at 18. So you can go down to 19 and 20, but then there's vault 21.
Yep. I guess I'll just go all the way to the bottom. Just to.
It's
Did you tell us about the secret vault?
I will tell you, I'm going to, look for another hidden vault.
I'm gonna look in this room then for a hidden vault.
Sure. Okay. Anybody going with Altrix?
No.
I'll go.
Rancor and Paloma?
He
Okay.
needs saving from another
Like, bro
trial.
gives me
Yeah.
the keys to the secrets in the building he's in. It's like just down the stairs. He could just be a little more specific with these.
Yep. So Paloma, Rancor, and Altrix, three of you find yourself at the bottom floor. It is a solid ice floor. Make investigation checks.
Pose investigation.
Guidance. Actually, who has the highest investigation? Probably you,
me.
Altrix. I'll give you guidance.
Oh, and Daiki
I don't
will
think-
be down there too. I forgot her. Damn, still clutch. It's 19. This dice is weighted. No, it's not, because every other time it's rolled like 1s and 3s.
Oh, finally a decent roll.
Insane.
Does it do that with guidance?
Yes, I did what we said. 20.
All right, Paloma,
15.
15. Altrix,
26.
26. Daiki is 27. The three of you, aided by Rancor and Shoni, find that there is a keyhole. You have to remove one of the glowing stones from the wall. It swings open on hinges, and there's a keyhole behind that.
Click.
Yeah. Then you have to leave the key inserted as the floor itself lowers down one more level.
I'm assuming we can hear that.
Yeah, the whole chamber.
Altrix,
Does it-
did
I
you
still
get the-
want to do a
did you get
quick
the-
investigation.
Sure.
Altrix, did you get the code to turn off these traps?
No. I'll turn the key back so the floor rises back up.
No. You turned the key and the floor descends. The key is still there.
How do we get back up?
That is for you to figure out later.
Paloma, can you go?
Yeah, I'll go get it later.
Paloma, can you run up and go?
We'd probably need to leave it there so that it stays lowered. If we remove it, it'll probably raise back up. I'll go get it later.
Yeah, we want to go back up.
Okay, fine. I'll go get it. So I run up the wall and go get the key.
Okay. Rises back up again.
All right, back up the. Again, he's on the 4th floor, so I have to go 16 flights of stairs.
Do you
Never skip leg day.
Do you require further assistance?
Are there any traps? At 21.
Of course.
Is it the same code? Where are they? I need.
No! You think I know the code to disarm the traps on floor 21? I'm not even allowed to go down there.
So what the? Why'd you tell me to go there?
If you want to see the secret,
And you didn't warn me?
go down there. I figured after you figured out the disintegrate, you'd know that there's probably more.
I mean,
I don't know what traps are down there. I've been down there one time, and that's when I got this job.
I get this guy works minimum wage, but man, is he an asshole.
he does not work minimum wage.
No, he's working for big books.
This guy has government secrets. This guy has 5 floors of heresy in his library.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Go back downstairs slowly.
If you actually need the code, I can pull it up, I think.
What do you mean?
You just gotta check his emails.
Well, I gotta check the files.
To check his spam folder.
What files?
Good question.
Because here's the if you put the files to disarm the code in the accessible part of the live, that makes no sense.
Right, so that's why they're hidden throughout this room, and they're in various places. So I'm going to need a moment
why?
to tear my office apart.
Why?
Because the previous archivist left it this way, so I'm just doing my job.
Oh my god, I give him the help action.
Okay, great. And you help this man literally take books off the shelves, move bookshelves, uncover, and I need somebody to write this number down.
Got it.
Okay.
Is it like 20 digits?
It's a long one. Anna,
That's
you
what
ready?
she said.
37-B dash 6273 dash XZ dash 4007.
Or any of those uppercase.
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
It
yes, they're all-
always matters.
And they're all uppercase.
How do you say, if it was verbal, how do you say uppercase versus lowercase?
Exactly.
It's not
Well, it
verbal,
doesn't
it's a keypad input.
Oh, it was?
No, it's verbal and you have to speak louder for it to be a uppercase.
Yep.
This is
Alright,
what's
cool.
not
Hey!
lowercase.
Hey.
This is what.
Yeah. Hey!
Go back
Hey.
downstairs.
Hey!
Fucking... Alright,
Hey!
everyone
Dash
on the
27.
platform.
Am I able to? Am
Altrix-
I able to roll for my little look around to see
So
if
if
there's
you're
anything?
looking in the same vault, Vault 18A, there's nothing else in here.
Alrighty.
That's okay. Totally fine.
Can I
You
just
wanna
make a
go-
con save to see how burnt his fucking legs are?
Do you
We're
want to
going
go
up and down.
down further with the rest of your group?
Yeah, I want to go down with the rest of the group down
Yes.
to Vault 21.
We'll
That'll
take
be cool.
everyone, turn the key.
Okay.
We're about to find out the secrets of the gods.
Okay.
The gods
Well.
are assholes.
We've known that.
That being said, you all find your way down there. So you're on the platform itself that you've descended on is on tracks that have rolled down here, and you have to actually step off of this into just pitch blackness. So it's about a 1.5 foot or so drop. You have to step off onto like basically snow.
Oh well, I don't think anybody has any way to mitigate the
I have
darkness.
I have dark vision.
Well, de freaking da!
How do you have dark vision?
I am a dragonborn.
Oh, they just come with dark vision?
They just come with. They just make them with dark vision.
Yeah, they come
Factory
with dark
standard.
vision
I
now.
also have dark vision.
I'm
Yeah,
always in
factory
pitch
default.
black.
Granted,
so-
it's been reduced by 60 feet since I lost my goggles, but
Okay.
I don't have dark vision.
Before you
don't
step
either.
off, Altrix, Daikia puts her hand up and she rolls. She gets down and looks
Yep.
at the floor, like just
yeah,
peering off
I
the
will
edge.
also do.
And she just gently blows against the snow, and just like this powdery white just kind of rolls off, and there are sigils all over the floor.
Fucking. God damn, it's the last crusade in here.
Be
Um,
very careful.
Where's the keypad or?
Are there
thing
sigils on the walls?
There are sigils on the wall, on the floor, on the ceiling. They're
Just
everywhere.
had to ask.
Is there any in the air?
Oh, why? You want me to
space?
run
No,
across
there's
the
nothing in
wall?
the air.
So Kenoza just flew through.
He can certainly try.
Disintegrate.
I mean, if anyone's gonna get disintegrated,
Let it be the Eldritch God. He'll be alright.
Is there a way?
It's-
Is there a place to put a code in to like?
Not that you
deactivate
can
it?
currently see.
Shoni, do you see anything?
can I look around
No.
for a place to put in the code?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a. Y'all all just make a group perception check.
Perception, damn.
So,
Can I use guidance?
So
I
it's
don't do it.
Natural Daiki is literally crushing those.
I got a 2.
Daiki is the second natural 20. Paloma.
Not a natural 20, but close. 26.
I burned all my luck on the
26. Sizik.
that would have been really good, but I'm pretty sure I have to roll with disadvantage since I can't fucking see.
Oh yeah, do I
Yeah,
have
if you-
disadvantage?
If you don't have dark vision, then
God
yeah, you have
damn
to roll
it.
disadvantage. Sorry, Anna.
30.
I rolled a 17 and a 5. So 9.
9, okay. Paloma.
I also rolled a 5, so that
Uh,
is 12.
9. Not 12, okay. Rancor.
No.
Oh, through Ozen.
Well, I don't know Ozen's.
He's fine.
Stats?
I rolled for him. It's fair. Fair point. Zeros.
Oh, that's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Altrix.
2.
Okay. Ozen, Zeros, and Daiki. Daiki's natural 20 is the only reason this is actually working. But three of you can kind of look across. Ozen, obviously, Sony relaying this to Rancor. There is a keypad about 50 feet across the floor, and it's just like on the wall next to the actual vault door.
And there's a
All
bunch
right.
of sigils.
There's sigils all over the floor, yeah.
We're never
Can I do
in
an
the
Arcana
vault.
check to figure out?
No, you're not even in the vault yet.
Am I able to do an Arcana check to figure out any of the sigils, what they do?
Yeah, they're all the same. So, yeah, go ahead.
Are
So
they
it's just
any of them the
bajillion
same as disintegrate?
disintegrates?
They are not the same as Disintegrate, and you wouldn't even know that because you didn't get a good
On
look at the
guidance.
Disintegrate sigil.
I can Arcana
Just
check to
trigger.
know runes.
Okay, it's going to be a 16.
Okay. You have heard of these only in legend. They are all power word kill.
Called it.
Great.
And-
Do we
and
sense we
by-
have our full capabilities of magic?
No.
Well,
Totally suppressed.
But if you're over 100 HP, you could just walk through and not nothing
Wait,
happens.
how's
Wait,
suppressed are
wait,
they? How's
wait.
suppressed?
You said it's 50 feet?
Yeah, 50 feet. No.
Are we able to use guidance?
I've just been letting you guys give each other help actions. Technically, you can't use guidance, but
Does,
Okay.
does the spring-loaded leg count as magic?
for the
It's not.
purposes of its jumping function, I don't know. Altrix does it count as magical?
So it's okay.
I think it is because it's made with essence, right?
So it's you have essence, but that's so you can attune to it.
Right, but because it's depressed, you wouldn't be able to use its attuned ability.
It's still a spring.
okay.
That's the whole point. Is a fucking
I guess
spring.
so.
The magical
Boing.
part is the fact that he can like articulate his like leg.
Can I also
Okay.
have Ozen fly over
And then
and
what's the
poke in
long
the
jump?
button?
How does long jump work again?
Long jump is I have it
Like
right
a
here.
running long jump. sorry.
Yeah, running long jump is your strength score in feet.
Okay. And
Plus, I
then
think 30 from your spring loaded leg. Plus 15 from rabbit hop. So
yeah.
There's no way
So
it's your
30.
strength. Oh, your strength score, not your strength modifier. I
yeah,
mean,
strength score in feet.
Yeah.
So that and then it the spring loaded leg what
I think it's 30 feet, right?
let me see. Hold on.
Sizik is too powerful. He can jump so far.
Cole, just so you know, if you fuck up,
It's
you
all
dead.
it just says you can
Yeah.
reduce falling damage and then
And your jumping distance is doubled.
Okay, yeah, okay. So that it's that so 18. I think I can only really get like 34 feet.
Okay, but doesn't rabbit hop give you the other 15?
That's with that 15.
Oh, okay.
From rabbit
Well,
hop.
in that case,
Because my strength score is 9, so doubling a 9 puts me at 18.
yeah, there you go.
Unless you would count utilization of rabbit hop and then double that jumping distance to 30.
I mean, if the mechanics say that you can only do 30, then you can only do 30.
It would
anyone
still not get
throw
us to
Sizik?
50.
It's because we throw Sizik.
Why are we trying to throw Sizik? Why not have the sword that cannot be targeted?
That
It
The
doesn't have
sword
a health
can't put in
pool.
buttons.
I can be targeted, and I
It's
also
not a
cannot put
sword
buttons
either.
in.
It's a big fat walking stick.
Guess what? He can fly over and go boop, boop, boop.
Yeah,
said-
as
he
if
said
it's
it's a
not a
keypad.
fat finger, a keypad. It's a
He-
giant walking stick.
He can't read. You can.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Who said he
he's
can't read?
He can just see
only
stuff.
set-
He
like,
can't
see the number
sense
of
stuff.
the button.
He has dark sense. Right,
So
but
you'd
he doesn't-
rather throw Sizik through the...
No,
At least it's a
none
good
of
read.
us-
We're
none of us-
contemplating the possibility of it.
But
It-
unless,
It's
like, how else is he?
All right,
gonna
we
push the
could
buttons in
just-
the correct order.
Look, there is not sigils on
Oh,
every
I'm sorry.
series of-
Rabbit
No,
Hop
not
is 20
every-
feet.
Will that get you there?
Okay.
So that plus 18, that would put it at
It's still
38.
40.
Yeah, it's still about 40,
Mm.
but
All right, here's what we
If
do.
Paloma kicked you, then
yes, let her kick.
Yeah.
Or
like,
yeah,
could
Paloma,
we-
you
could
think
we
you can just like weave your way through the runes?
I can try.
no, that is even worse than me trying to jump.
See, what I was gonna say is I feel like what we could do is we set up like basically what it would be like kind of like a how would I put it? Okay, Sizik is at the same
What if we go
time
get
as
those
us
scribes that
pushing
were
on
offered?
Sizik's push us off so that the power of the jump combined with our strength is able to push him that extra 10
like a
feet.
lift off. You're talking
Yeah,
about a lift off.
exactly. Exactly.
Where you stand there with your hands like this and you go.
hypothetically, What
Exactly.
we could do, Paloma can take Sizik, run up the wall, drop
Oh,
him.
fuck's sake! God damn you!
What?
All right,
Someone
Oh,
pissed on the table, I'm guessing?
cup. I
Cup.
assume.
Yeah, it was definitely a cup.
All right, that's gonna go. I'm gonna explain what I was thinking.
Go ahead.
So
Okay,
the spring loaded
wait.
leg. Also, after falling, your jumping distance is further increased by a quarter of the distance fallen.
It's ridiculous.
Sizik is going to
He's
die.
gonna die. I think Zeros has been the
Sizik-
best plan so far.
Okay, wait, no. Let me ask you this.
Oh my God.
If I take the rabbit hop and because all the spring loaded says is it doubles your jump distance. Rabbit hop just says as a bonus action you can jump 20 feet. Would the spring loaded leg not be able to double that distance to 40, and then if I utilize a running long jump first, gets me to 49 feet?
Wait, I think by virtue of the rabbit hop, you're already in the air. Like, so you can't running long drop and rabbit hop. I feel like the rabbit hop is the hop.
I'm going to roll a d20. This is pretty outlandish, so if it is 15 or higher, you can do this. If not, then no.
That gets you
okay.
to 49. You still land.
Well,
on the
damn
power.
it, Sizik, that's a 15 exactly. I guess.
So we
I
only
said so.
drop Sizik 4 feet for him to get the extra foot he needs.
Or you just have Zero stand there like they were saying and just lift
Or
Sizik
just
off
give me
and do it.
Ozen and I will use him
Yeah.
as like a little pull stick. Just like get that one extra.
Rolling
I-
through the air.
Okay, because
We
all
launched
we
a
have to do is we have
child
to give
through
him an
the
extra
corridor of
foot
death.
of movement.
Yes. This is literally, I think, as stupid as it sounds,
This is the,
best
ballsiest
option.
plan y'all have ever pulled off.
Also,
Again, I feel
I'm
like we
pretty sure-
could
does
just drop
anyone
him
better
200 feet,
athletics?
but
Does anyone, who is the best athletics for this?
I also
Paloma?
currently have advantage on all athletics checks because of my Weaver of Destiny table.
But so it has to be somebody other than you that has advantage on athletics.
I know.
Yeah.
If
I
I
can
had
only
rolled.
assume either Zeros or Paloma.
I have a +1.
Paloma.
Right. Paloma has a
And
3.
Paloma.
Plus 3.
I can give Paloma guidance if we're or the help. I can't give the help
Yeah,
action.
you can't really.
but-
Yeah, you can't really
Can
get guidance here. I've just been being nice and forgot to not tell you to do that in the future. Or in the
Okay.
past.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, yeah, there's no guidance.
yeah, no guidance. Alright,
This
Sizik.
one. For what?
Paloma's gonna have to
Could we
roll to
not?
give you a
Okay,
boost,
okay.
and you have to jump perfectly. And it's not the
Wouldn't-
jump that I'm concerned about; it's the landing. You have to be able to literally cling just around the keypad, so you don't touch the sigils on the wall around it.
That I'm not worried about. I got a good feeling about that.
I just gotta say, this is the stupidest pad ever done.
We could
All the
just
sigil
kill
that it
Sizik.
deactivates.
You know what? I don't know. I got a good feeling about this.
You feeling lucky?
Hypothetically,
I have
many
lucky
runes
feet.
would we need
I
to-
have my inspiration, and I have, I think, 5 sorcery points to burn on rerolls.
I do have a way we could give Paloma inspiration.
I'm not worried.
If Paloma does not
What?
have inspiration.
Let's do it.
She does not.
I have an ability that allows me to transfer inspiration from people. Now, I'm not sure if the DM will let me use it, depending
No,
on how
that's
it
okay.
is.
That's
Because
fine.
it is
If
my
you can-
one is my feat. One of my feats allows me to
Yeah.
once per long rest, I can basically make it to
Oh,
where
I can only use it once.
allied
Okay.
creatures in a 10-foot radius from me can exchange up to 3 inspiration points.
What
Yeah.
the
So if
hell?
you have an inspiration point or someone else in the party does that they want to give to Paloma, then you absolutely could do that.
All right, Sizik.
I don't.
There is a console. I know you can't see it, but
Man, I
don't
can't
know how
see
to do it.
shit.
50
I don't have one
feet
unless
ahead
I
of you.
start with one.
Okay, as long as you have me lined up, I've got it.
There are so many ways this could go terribly wrong.
It's
Okay.
going to go wrong. Sizik
I'm here
is
for it.
going to die.
How
Not-
many runes would
with
we
that
need to
attitude,
trigger to
it's
clear
fine.
a path?
To clear a path that you could easily walk across, you'd need to trigger about 40 runes along the way.
40
We already
runes?
got the
How,
book. Why are we
how
going in here?
many scribes does this one?
They're not
How
gonna
many
sit inscribed.
scribes? How many?
They're not gonna sit inscribed in there. No. All right. So Paloma, I know, Anna, you're dealing with stuff right now. I need you with inspiration that someone's giving you. I guess. Just giving.
I'm asking, do we have anyone else have inspiration?
I have one.
Sizik has one.
Sizik's
So-
gonna need his.
Because
no, I mean, I can
to
have
say
two.
this.
I have two rerolls. I have advantage and a reroll that I can use
Well,
without
again,
the inspiration.
because I have to ask this. Because they are both not, like, they can't see.
Yeah.
Does that not cancel out the advantage?
I'm taking it as you are all lining Sizik up perfectly, and that's what's giving him the trajectory. So I'm not, because he's not really rolling to jump. He's jumping just fine. It's more about the landing that he has to roll, and that will be a whole different story when we get there. Should he be successful? I need Paloma to roll to give Sizik the boost.
Yeah.
If someone's
do we
giving her
have
inspiration.
Yeah. Unless I started with inspiration and you just forgot to tell me, I don't have inspiration to give.
Yeah, you do not.
Nope,
Uh,
fuck it. Just take it. Just take it.
Okay,
She's
so
mine.
Alright,
Sizik
I will
gives
use
Paloma.
that one's
Spirit
coming up.
Bound Summoner to summon the guide and allow Paloma to take Sizik's inspiration.
Hell yeah! You summon the guy.
The guide.
Guide.
No, it's the guy.
It is just
Whatever.
a guy with
It's
it's
just
just a
a
guy
guy.
with a stick and a
Yeah.
hood.
It's just our buddy Phil. He's just like
It has a
Okay.
giant eyeball.
No,
So-
it is the guy from Spy Kids 3D.
No. Paloma, please note that if you roll unsuccessfully, you will launch Sizik into a open floor of power word kill sigils.
Why is this what we've come to?
Because this is the only thing
because
you
there's
guys
not
can
enough
think
scribes.
No.
of.
Why
Okay.
are we doing
Only
this? Before we do
30
this, we have the
scribes,
book.
Paloma.
We got what we came for. Why are we?
Here's
Altrix says
Here's
it's
the deal.
important.
Here's the deal. Is there any other way to activate these sigils?
I'm not going to answer that.
Arcana.
Because-
Can I make an
because I-
Arcana check?
I
know
mom
runes.
your mother and Zeiros have already looked into them. They're like, we can't do anything about it.
Have they ever rune carved though?
Your mother has.
I have not.
Did she do Did she try to look? Didn't she just like find the runes?
Yeah, she found them, and then I've already rolled for her to look into them further.
Damn.
Okay.
Shoni, do you know if there's any other way to activate these without someone stepping on them?
I mean, I could poke each one, but I'm pretty sure after about
How many hit points do you have?
After about 4, he would just die.
Well,
Well, power kill
it doesn't
snake you,
do
we have
100 damage.
It
No,
doesn't do damage.
It doesn't.
but these are heightened. they're not just your traditional 100 or whatever. He doesn't know the numbers, but
yes,
this is a top secret vault that is meant
there-
to keep you out.
Yeah, is there like books kind of like around? Is there like stuff I can throw?
You have to go through. You're not even in the vault yet. This is the entry.
Well,
to the
no,
vault. You have to
like
go
because
through
the
vault.
floor lowered, I can only assume there's
Yeah.
like desks or something.
No,
No,
Can
it's just
Can I
a big
take
empty
Ozen
room.
Can I take Ozen and carve out a piece of ice from the wall?
you're not on the wall. You only have the floor and the floor.
We went down a shaft. The
Yeah,
shaft's
with like
I-
tracks.
Yeah.
the
My
the
brain
tracks around the
goes-
entire thing.
Yeah, you want to carve a piece of ice out, and it will
All right,
break the
take
track.
it out of the floor. Then it's made of ice.
My brain going, could we just not like throw a rock and see if it activates a sigil?
We may as well try before we throw the child.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll
Throw the
pay.
child.
Sure. One of you, Daikia, finds a piece of ice and throws it out of the floor. It does nothing.
Yeah.
Had to try.
It's totally
Had to
fair.
try.
I'm
Oh.
just curious to see how this is gonna go.
I love
Again,
this
I
plan
feel
so
like
much
maybe
in terms of
we're
like
better
players,
off-
but
Someone just doing an acrobatics check who's really good at them. Fucking.
I can try.
actually,
Or
speaking of
throw
that actually is probably.
I think I would
I
rather
think the
make
safest
the
option is quite literally throwing me. It is pretty much the
That is
entire
the-
distance.
That is the worst.
It is.
that we
option.
You
need to
said it is
cover.
1 foot, is it not? It's just
It,
one.
it is a
foot you
single
have to
foot,
be
but I
thrown.
can you can reach a foot
You can reach out
with your arms. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna hold 1 foot against you.
And again,
So-
we can drop him 4 feet
Yeah.
to get a quarter of the distance.
I think we can do it. I think we should do it.
I think we can
funny.
do it.
I don't like
Cole's
this.
on
I
board.
don't like
Cole?
this. I don't like this.
I have
Cole,
so
Cole.
many ways that this can help
Cole,
go right.
Look me in the eyes right now. If you die, are you okay with that?
Yes, but I think I'll be fine.
No.
I
Okay.
have so many things I can do.
You cannot have Paloma
To fix
throw you into
Into death.
explode.
Hey, she won't see anything that happens. It'll just be a flash of light and then nothing.
Yeah, there'll just be a.
Be a puff of fur that floats down.
Yeah, but she can't see anything. She doesn't have dark vision. So it'll just be Altrix and Daikia. They just
And Zeros watch.
it's and just like. So what's the next plan, guys?
Okay.
Nothing better in a D&D
What
game
is
than
the
risking your
saving
life for
throw
something you
power
don't
kill?
need. There's not one.
Not even
It's
a
not-
saving
it's not
throw,
one.
just
It just
It's
happens.
just damage. It
It's
just
instant.
happens.
If you have below the hit point maximum that dead. That's how it
Yeah.
works.
That's how it works.
Okay.
And apparently these are heightened ones.
There's
Yeah.
no way for us to increase our. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's no way for us to increase our hit points, is there?
It's literally
No.
there's no save.
No.
There's
There's
no
no
way.
way.
For it.
Like,
Give
if-
us 4 hit points.
This is not oh, I messed up this one time on this jump, and if I land, I have a chance to survive. No. If you mess up, you're dead.
Yeah.
you roll a nat
I mean,
one.
if I really wanted to be extra ballsy and hope to God that Mason would roll a decent roll, I could try to also give a fucking fate point to him.
Oh my
You could.
god.
But I would also
Yeah.
have to hope that he gets an even number.
Yeah, it's 50-50 chance.
I think
It's up to you, Sizik. If you want me to
we
Yeah.
go.
try.
Yeah,
as I said,
50-50. He dies or he doesn't die.
look,
Yeah.
Sizik, do you want to test fate?
we have not had
Um,
enough character deaths in this campaign yet. Sizik.
Fuck,
Sizik,
I
you
don't know if I want to. I don't
You don't have
know if
to-
I want to test the
Okay,
fate.
that's
on
totally fine. You
this.
don't have to do a fate point. That's totally fine. All right.
I
Paloma.
don't know if I want to do this.
Zeros
Yeah,
can do it.
No, I don't think we throw Sizik.
I say we.
What
just
do you
fuck the
suggest? You
roll.
want to walk across the floor?
Why do we even need in this vault? We already have what we came for.
That's what I've been saying.
Trix is saying it's important.
Then Altrix can cross the floor.
Mason,
Yes.
let me ask you a question regarding just runes in general.
Uh-huh.
So these are glyphs, more specifically, right?
The sigils, but yeah.
What exactly makes them go off?
A creature that touches them.
That touches them.
Yeah, or in whatever space they cover, because usually you put it on like a space that it occupies. Usually a 5-foot space that it's meant to occupy.
So that's the thing. So it's like, yeah, it takes up this like a 5-foot space, right?
Yeah.
How far above it would you need to be?
No one's ever tried that, and I don't know if you want to try.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to test, because that's just
You're telling me that none of the books I've
potential
read
guaranteed death.
You've never read about power word kill. This thing is stuff of legend.
I'm just asking about glyphs and wards and all the sigils in general.
Yeah, well, everything is different, so
They are
all depends on. Yeah,
Hey,
they're all
again,
same
they
format,
did
follow a
specify these
similar-
are heightened ones too.
Yeah.
It could be more than a normal glyph.
If
or
Paloma doesn't,
rune.
not saying that this is a good idea, but if Paloma doesn't want to throw Sizik, Daikia can throw Sizik.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
How good
Zeiros.
is Daikia's athletics?
Stop
Daikia
trying to throw the
Daikia
child into the death pit.
Daikia has a +2, so it's better than
Mine's
Zeiros.
better.
Yeah, but Paloma doesn't want to.
Yeah, but if you fuck up, Anna, it's on you.
Well, technically,
No,
I don't need to be thrown. The throwing is for the extra foot. I don't need to be thrown. I can
Yeah,
cover
we
the
can
49 feet on my own.
We can just drop him 4 feet.
He said he's not going to hold a single
I'm not
foot
going to hold a
against
single foot
us.
against you.
Oh, well then.
It's a foot.
So Sizik can just
just
run and
jump.
jump.
Jump. Okay.
Yeah.
Then he should have his inspiration point back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
If you
All
just,
right.
yeah, if the 1 foot literally does not matter, then just.
I'm not going to hold it
Because you
against
could just reach out and I can grab on the pad.
I believe in you, Sizik.
Okay.
I believe
I
if
don't
you're
like
gonna
this
do
anymore,
that.
but at least I don't have to roll for it.
Yeah.
I
at least-
also
At least I don't have to
Does
have
it roll
that on
just
my
that
one
one
vision
to
of what
actually
happened.
spike
Here's my
Sizik
thing.
into
Okay.
the first sigil?
Sizik.
fucking
Here's the
volleyball
funny
smack.
thing that I think from it. It's the whole thing of we're all debating on it. I can just imagine Sizik being like, "This is boring."
Runs and jumps, yeah.
This is boring.
So-
Yeet.
So Sizik, do
Yeah.
you jump?
Yes. Sprint and jump.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
You stand on one
Cojones.
side of this like 15-foot disc of
I'm getting
ice.
my dice. I'm
and
getting my dice ready.
Full sprint, straight ahead according to Altrix direction, and leap, kicking off with your rabbit hop, your good leg, and your spring-loaded leg, and soar across the chamber. Now, the jump is not
Just-
a problem. It is the landing. I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Okay, I'm gonna use a
Now,
luck point.
please note, this is incredibly difficult. You are literally
Yeah, luck
latching
point.
on to practically slick ice.
Yep, I'm using a luck point
It's
here.
like a
and,
pedestal, right?
No, it's just on the wall. There's nothing. There's just a little line where it stops.
Sizik, dig your spring load like into the ice.
dig it into the ice. Okay, I'm gonna
Jackhammer into the
use. Yeah, I'm gonna use my luck point for advantage, and then I'm gonna use the
Hold on, hold
inspiration.
on. Before he rolls,
Huh.
can he like take Ozin as a dagger and use him to like, into the wall?
Sure, I'll give you a +1 for Ozin.
Okay, great, a +1. Okay, so I'm gonna use luck point, and then I'm also going to use the inspiration for an additional D10.
Okay.
Let's see. I gotta decide
One
which
and a
D20s to use.
So much pain.
Yeah, a 1 and a 2, right? No, man. Trust the process.
I believe in you. I believe.
Trust
I
the
have this
fucking
work.
process.
9.
I gotta pull up my abilities. Okay. Acrobatics. Cool. That's not bad. With a +4, let me choose. Let's do you and you.
Anna's gonna cry.
Cole has been requesting death every goddamn week for
Okay. Okay.
Cole's not afraid to risk things. I know him.
Okay. That's a 30.
Cole?
I rolled a 19, a 7, and a +4.
Cole, I shit you not. The DC
Is the DC 3?
30. Because 30 is near impossible. That's what this is meant to represent. With a perfect number. You latch on Ozin in one hand, the
Everyone
spring-loaded leg on
watches
the other,
Sizik
and you're
disappear.
latched to the just in the
Yeah,
dark.
you're just here.
Wee!
And then
Only me and my mom
Getting ready.
and freaking Zeiros can see that Sizik is alive.
And then there is silence. A weight of anticipation, of danger that never comes.
Okay.
What's the code?
3.
3. Okay.
7.
7.
Dash.
Is there a dash button on this panel?
Yeah, there's a dash button.
Okay, great. Dash.
Capital B.
Only
B?
capital letters. There's not.
Okay, B.
I'm being specific. Dash.
Dash.
6.
6.
2.
2.
7.
7.
3.
3.
Dash.
Dash.
Capital X.
X.
Capital E.
Yeah, got that.
Z.
Next. Yeah, I got
Dash.
it. Dash.
Okay. Now, I'm going to clarify this with Mason real quick, just to be 100% certain. So, when we were talking to the dude, he said 4007.
Yep.
So
That-
40007
Yeah,
or 400.
because no, 4,000. If you want to have it be one thing, it's 4007. 4007 means it's 4000 with 3 zeros and then the number 7 separately.
Good catch. I wasn't
So-
going to tell you that.
That is stupid because people
I said
often
and
say,
7.
People do say 4007.
Yes, but
Yeah,
I
that's
am
like
like
100
an intelligence
Good
20 character, and I will make that distinction.
Good catch.
So I have said the last dash. 4
4
0
0
0
0
0
0
7.
7.
And all of a sudden,
Sizik dies.
The
sigils-
keypad blows up.
the sigils disappear on the floors and the walls and the ceilings, and instead, the vault door unlocks.
I just had to make sure that Mason was aware of that nomenclature, because most people do just say 4007.
4007. Yep. Good catch.
And it
Sorry.
typically just means the decimal point.
I'll just be like, Spasiba for the help. I hope that did not hurt you.
I'm fine.
And inside, now available for all of you to walk through. Inside,
It's
this
just the employee
vault-
cafe.
Yeah.
It's just it's
no.
just a table with a chair.
I
It-
survived the vault in Blixhaven.
Yeah.
Oh
It
my
contains-
God, t-shirt.
It's just a little pin you can put on your.
We walk
shirt.
back out. We're back in the tavern. It's the gift shop.
Yes.
We never even left Provenere.
Yeah.
It was all a dream.
Well, as you
Evident
step
is pickle
into,
pines.
as you all step into the vault, there is a single pedestal in the middle that contains a couple of important legal documents, which we'll have to find out next week when we come back. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next time and unfold the secrets contained within the Secret Vault 21. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Wait for Riley to be back next week.
You're like, so